Raw. Yes, raw moment. I'm working on a map here. You'll probably recognize that it's the pit. Very unfinished pit, but I'm slowly working on it. It's actually Halo Wars 2's soundtrack. And also this map is not light mapped yet, so it's gonna look a little ugly. And also there's a lot of stuff like that that I'm gonna be fixing up. And the map should look pretty cool. I forgot to even open up Blender.
Your ally has sent you supplies!
Bruh, the $100 dono? Bot modding Halo 4 instead of playing Halo Wars with us? Bro, you know how pissed off Halo Wars 1 makes me. Like, we would play with that one guy who, like, actually knew what he was doing. Like, it was just, like, nothing pisses me off more. What the hell? Why did it play twice? Did I just hear that, or did it just play it for half a second? I have no idea, but model with $100. Goddamn. Thank you so much, man. That is going straight towards rent. Dual stream, dual wielding. Yeah, I'm working on the map's looking a little ugly right now, but it's because it's not light mapped, and light mapping matters a whole lot more in Halo 4 versus like Halo 3. So if I had this light map to be night and day, but it would take about 20 minutes or so to light map, and like I can't really do anything while I'm doing it. And what I'm currently doing right now is painting detail like this, like dirt and stuff, for example. Which this shader is super cool because you can see how it's like shiny on the metal where it should be, but the second it's on like the dirt part, it's not shiny because dirt isn't shiny. There's still little gaps like right here. You can see it's like shining through. The dude who made this shader, he goes by either Ollie or his Discord is actually just called I can't think of a good username. So yeah, it was made by him. And I specifically asked him if he could make like a really cool shader that would make it so I can use some existing stuff that made this look so good. And then I was like, what if I could like paint stuff on top of it? That'd be really sick. And then he just made it. And now I'm using it for everything. And I gotta paint pretty much most of the map. And I gotta fix all this stuff up. So I'm gonna be doing that. It should start to look pretty cool, I hope. But there's quite a bit I need to do before that, which will, a lot of it is going to consist of kind of splitting up the map, because I'm going to need to make blend maps for each part of this. And the Halo 3 really, it's because of portals on the map, but it chops it up a lot, which makes it a little annoying for like for me to work on. But it's whatever. I can do stuff like this and get it fixed up pretty easy. Alright. And then we are going to remove unused slots. What have I been naming these? A lot of things on this map. Boilerplates. Okay, boiler. Also, I'm not using my webcam today. Maybe I'll turn it on in a little bit, but for now, I'm just like tired. I mean, you saw the stream title, so. Plus, I'm also eating. Eat some creatine at 10 p.m. I don't know. I think I'll pass on that. Alright, so we need a new one. Whoops. Let me double check of this. Yeah. Okay. And I like to use this like checkerboard pattern when I'm like when I'm UVing things because it's nice. Dude, please. I'm okay. I've copied that 3 times now. I will do it this way. That's what I have to do. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix these UV maps. Actually, not. They're mostly fine, but whatever. Wait, are they? Oh, no, they're not. They're like a mile away for some reason. It like tilted a little bit. Yeah, actually. Is that how the map is? Oh, I forgot to. Damn it! I forgot to select this little sliver right here. Not a big deal though. Let's unwrap it. Oh. Realize I can't see my chat. You gonna do all PBR textures? Yeah, they literally are. These are using like height maps and stuff. It's using a PBR shader and stuff like that. So, yeah. This is just super messed up right now. And I'm going, like, I'm fixing all of it. You wanna unwrap properly thing? No, that's still not good. Did I merge my distance? I didn't, that's why. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. And it looks like, almost looks, it is like a little bit crooked. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. We'll see. Annoying thing is I literally have to export this every single time. It doesn't take that long though. But like any changes I make, and there's a way I could technically do this thing to make it so this would import almost instantly, but I'd have to make a lot of these things called prefabs, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. Maybe eventually I will. There's a lot of stuff it's angry about I need to fix. I mean, technically I could leave it, but I don't want to leave it. Oh, okay, cool. Now, yeah, there we go. Now, I can just copy pretty much all of this over. Corbin makes my controller vibrate. Yeah. You know, I realized, like, I never turned on this, like, top fans thing in the chat. I don't know why Rejected's chat doesn't seem to have it. It's nothing I ever went, like, turned on. It just kind of appeared. Now I'm gonna reuse this. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa there. What happened? Uniform. Oh, that's it. Okay. I clicked the thingy that made the thingy. There we go. Now we just need a new blend map, which I need to. I don't know. I can't just, like, to my knowledge, you can't just, like, make a new one. I gotta go into Photoshop and, like, make one, and then I can start editing that. It's weird. Or I'm just dumb. I don't know. It could be one or the other. But I'll just take this existing one I have here. Just cover up all this. Alright, and then we're gonna here, bitmaps. I already have blend maps in here, so I'll import. And we will have the third one here. What's going on over here? Did I miss another part of it? Yes, I did. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. And I gotta UV map it again. That's easy. Okay. Is that why it was looking all, like, weird before? Now we export again. The best way to use blend maps. I use Blender once and Photoshop another time. I mean, Photoshop is definitely not the best way. You can do them in game though. Like, there's a way to do them in game, and that's, like, kinda sort of the best way. Sometimes Blender is a little bit better though, but setting it up in Blender, you're gonna need to look up how to do that, because, like, I don't really do it. It's just easier to do it in game. What do I have my donation goal at? I don't even know. What did my last one even say? Or is it? Oh, I have to actually start one. Did that work? Oh no, there's a thing. Cool. Just set it to 100, but someone already dropped I should say, Modded Gamer dropped $100 dono right at the beginning, so yeah. Goal met. Oh my god, I need to fix up all these trims here. That's gonna be annoying. I use the structure painter, I wish it was better. Yeah, it can be a little buggy and weird, but like it's kind of the best way. Structure painter has its own weird quirks depending on the game you're modding. I think ODST is the best one. Yeah, it used to straight up crash in H2A multiplayer if you tried to use it. Need to change things in the shader as well. What did I have this one at? 0.7. This shader is also kind of interesting when you're doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, Halo 4 definitely has some weird quirks, I'll say, that are kind of annoying sometimes. So, I mean, I guess to answer your question, Blender's probably the best way to do it, because it'll just 100% work. Okay, we'll save and re-import. You can't use it on instance geo at all in Reach? Wait, really? That sucks. I mean, Halo 4 like only uses instance geo. I mean, I'll even show you. There's specifically on the structure painter a thing that says ignore instance geometry. So like, yeah. And like, I'm not exactly amazing at doing anything like this, so I'm just kind of flattering things wherever, and then I take, you know, kind of try to make it look a little better. And I found that going over it really fast like this, like, kind of helps. You can look like a smiley face. I'll put one like in the corner here. Nah, it's too obvious. I need it somewhere else. I'll put it like in the middle of this. There we go. Now it's not really like noticeable, but if you know, you know. Let's see. So I could use like maybe some like I don't like that. I guess it's fine for now. Let's do over here now. What is this thing doing? Fine. Be that way. My brush is broken. I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't feel like working anymore. Unless I manually type in the size of the brush. Whatever, I guess. No, did I forget a spot in the corner right there too? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Let me save this. And then hopefully it won't mess up all the work I just did. Shouldn't. Bruh. Okay, no, it should be completely fine. Ping me. Never mind. Hurry up. Hurry up. Whoa, what? Huh? What the heck happened? What happened? Oh, I'm stupid. Stupid, stupid. All I had to do. Now I gotta export the whole thing again. What up, Green? What's up? I'm sleepy, but I'm still modding Halo 4 because Halo 4 good. I just need to make the game good. So work on this map. Yeah, I'll show you what I've been doing while it's importing this and fixing that poop pile right there. I got some new shaders and stuff. They're very cool. You can paint like dirt and stuff on it. You can see it's all shiny where the metal is, but the second it gets to the dirt, it's not shiny. But the little kind of spiky things, whatever you want to call them, you can see like those will still stick through. So it's pretty, very cool shader. Probably need more dirt like here and stuff. It is a custom shader. I didn't make it. This dude named he goes by either Ollie or his Discord is like I cannot think of a username. That's literally what it's called. Okay, there we go. He's the one who made this shader. It's really cool. Pretty cool. The dirt. But the dirt is the spiky metal bits are kind of rusty. I can't go that far with it. I don't think I can. I don't. You need some crazy shader stuff for that. This is already crazy on its own. I don't even know how to do stuff like this. So I'm glad there's people that do. But I'm slowly doing that. You can see there's a lot, like all these places where it's like really messed up. I'm gonna have to like redo like all of it and do it by hand. But the main parts I've done so far are right here. I sorta did these ramps, but they just need to be better. And then here and then up here. So, yeah. Looks good so far yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it would actually look far better if the map was if it was light mapped, and it's not right now. So it's uglier than normal. I'd show it off light mapped, but that'll take like 20 to 30 minutes probably to light map. Especially while I'm streaming, it might take like 30 minutes, like pretty much guaranteed. Re-export. Luckily this map is very symmetrical, so like anything I do on one side, I can easily like copy to the other. I might end up changing that later, but I kind of want to get it in like a presentable state for now. And once I add decorators to the map, it'll change things a lot more. Not gonna lie, I'm not vibing with the Halo Wars 2 soundtrack. I'm gonna do Halo Wars 1. Okay, this should change once this imports. And oh, I'm stupid. Just damn it. How could I forget? Thanks, Blender. Decided to crash. Luckily, I like saved like a second before that. I'm pretty sure. Number one. I said at the beginning, I have no idea what that feature is, but for some reason it's just like enabled on my channel, and I never did it, so yeah, I don't know. How does the map look lit? It looks a lot better. Like I said, I would light map it on stream, but it'll take like probably like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. And while it's doing that, I can't even like really work on the map much at all. Okay, you'll see anything I do on this side is going to be mirrored to this side. I'll eventually change that, but for now I'm like, it's fine. I just really want to get this in a playable state, or I can just try it out with people. Will you change the brush head? No, you can't. A little lame, but no. They removed it in Halo 4? Is there a way to change it? I mean, you can make the brush radius larger and smaller and stuff, but there's no way to change like the brush itself, to my knowledge. Will this be just HD Pit slightly or slightly reimagined? I want to do like slightly reimagined. Like I'm thinking like in this part of the map, instead of just a bunch of, I mean, I'll add in like all the computers and stuff like that, but I kind of want to have like literally like suits of Halo armor kind of like hanging on like things like in the cutscenes and stuff. Also, is there always a hole here? Is that actually just how the map is? If so, I did not know that. Yeah? Oh, I had no idea. I'm gonna work on right here real quick. Something odd going on with this one. And it's gone. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. That's a bit better. Watching the bot gun. Yeah, me streaming at the same time as him is probably stupid, but I feel like working on Halo 4, so whatever. Okay, I gotta do this whole section here, this whole section, there. Then I gotta do all the concrete on the bottom. I got a lot of stuff to do here. And I need to redo like every single ramp that's on the entire map. Okay, cool. And we export. Oh, I forgot to make a shader. One. Okay. Oh, map just finished here. There we go. Yeah, there's only a little bit dirtier. Granted, I haven't painted any, and I'm reusing a blend map. But there are things I can change. I set this to 1. Okay, yeah, that's terrible. Oops, that's the wrong tab. Will it still be situated on an army base like Halo 3, or will you put it elsewhere? No, it's still gonna be the pit, like in Halo 3. I'm also gonna eventually like animate. Hopefully, I'll be able to like animate the pelicans outside, like leaving, coming back, and stuff like that, just to make it look more dynamic, to show off everything this engine can do. Granted, Halo 3 could do that, but I don't know. I just want to do everything impressive I can to like captivate people. Well, this map to be a tech showcase Halo 4? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. I'm tired of this HUD. There. Game? Game, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Just had the console open like an idiot. Yeah, I'm by no means a pro at making maps. I think it's actually something I really struggle with and I want to get better at. So hopefully working on this will like help me. Oh, I should have. I'm redoing this. I want this part to be part of the same blend map. I didn't see it. Painting stuff looks kind of relaxing. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. Gonna ruin the whole UV map. No, should be fine actually. Surely there's a way for different brush heads. If there is, I don't see where. I mean, this is the whole window you get for structure painting. This is all you get. Nothing here. Like, I'm definitely gonna go in to touch it up a bit more, in Photoshop later. But, like, for now, like, this is kind of the best I can do. In fact, I'll actually try to test something with Photoshop. Still exporting? Cool. Alright, perfect. You can see my methods are quite stupid, but maybe no, all I need. Okay, cool. Do a bit more detail on here. Add some like sure, fine for now. Also, what's cool about this shader is you can see down here there's stuff for grime amount and a few other things. If I reduce that number by a little bit, you can see it'll reduce the amount, kind of like that. If I want like less and less, I can literally adjust that. And it's that easy. It's pretty cool. I actually may adjust that a little bit here. There's also stuff for like range, like yeah, it's a cool shader. Probably gonna keep it like this. Oh yeah, I forgot this part of the ramp is also part of this. Okay. Was it not? No, it is. I think it was just really tiny on the UV map, something like that. But whatever. Looks good to me. Probably gonna end up reducing the amount of dirt, sand, whatever this is. There is quite a lot, like, all over the place, but we'll see. What's rejected up to right now anyway? Oh, right, he's doing the Condor. He's still working on the Mac Cannon. That's crazy. Oh, he's got his cat though. Okay, cool, I guess. Let me put that on the other side of the map. Take a second. I haven't even tuned into the few rejected streams that are. I feel like the mod's truly getting feature creep now if it wasn't already. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what mod he's like making this like Condor for. But he is, no offense to him. He might dislike me for saying this, but dude is the king of feature creep. Like he doesn't ever, and these are his words, not mine. I said something about finishing mods, and he said, "Why finish them when you can just constantly keep updating them?" And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. Like, I think you should. How about you finish like updates for it? Like, finish updates for it, and then start adding stuff on after that. Like, put something out that's like playable first. I don't know. That's just me. Once again, I don't want to get him all upset. Not that he gets upset by stuff like that, but you know, I just I've been really wanting him to work on Halo 4 with me, and hopefully I'm gonna finish this and have him join a game night, and hopefully this will just get him to actually fully work on Halo 4. We'll see though. This is exporting, right? Yeah. Also, the guy who works on Foundry, which is the modding tool in Blender that I'm using, and that literally every modder for Halo Reach, Halo 4, and H2A multiplayer uses, he kind of wants me to make tutorials for his tool and stuff, which would just be kind of general Halo modding stuff. So I may be posting like quite a few videos on that. Um, so yeah. Hopefully they'll actually be useful. Okay, I mean we're making some progress. We got like all of this part of the map over here. Just need to do this big section here next. Maybe this will finally push me to do my diligence and learn how to mod. I'm just gonna say this right off the bat. I am not doing Halo 3 modding tutorials. Halo 3 is different. It doesn't use Foundry. If you knew how many things Foundry does for you that you have to manually do in Halo 3, you would like never want to touch Halo 3 again, which for the life of me don't get why Rejected still mods Halo 3. I just don't get, like, I get the nostalgia part, kinda, sorta, but like I don't know, man. Like, the stuff he wants to do, he can just do more and more in Halo 4. And he knows this. And I'm just yapping at this point about stuff that he already knows, but I don't know, he just keeps modding it anyway. He just do what he wants to do. So Halo 4 look like Halo 3 and tell no one? I don't even want to. Okay. This is a hot take, but okay. Every time I would make something in Halo 3's engine, making it look right with the shaders that it has was so damn hard, dude. Making anything like look like it fit into the game was so hard for me. I don't know if that's just an issue with me either, because I feel like that's the case with a lot of Halo 3 mods. Just stuff looks really out of place in them. So yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. Skill issue? I mean, you can say it is, but at the end of the day, I would much prefer to use these modern PBR shaders. They are just better in every way. Like, could see a point being he likes the look of Halo 3. We could just pour Halo 3's texture over. I mean, yeah, you could, but like, why? I just don't even see why. Like, the thing that annoys me about Halo 3 fans is how much they're driven by nostalgia and they won't even consider, like, anything else. It's beyond annoying to me that they're like that. Say that, but let me remind you how bad Halo 4... No, dude, I know Halo 4 is a bad game. Why do you think we're, like, I'm redoing it from, like, almost from the ground up, dude? I hate how Halo 4 looks. It's ugly as shit. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that. Like, it is straight up an ugly looking game. And I think the reason for that is because it was forced to be put on the 360. So there were like a lot of sacrifices. They had to crunch up all the textures and sounds and stuff. So, yeah. You fix the Magnum zoom? What's wrong with it in the first place? Like, I don't know. I need you to, like, educate me. Because I've changed the HUD and everything. Like, none of the weapons... Like, no Halo 4... The blue? Yeah, no, there's none of that shit. I'll show you right now. Like, I've redone the entire HUD. Where... Okay, he's fine. When you zoom in with a pistol and stuff, it's just like this. It's like your normal zoom. No, like, blue, like, tint. No, like, oh, 1.75687 blah, 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 X zoom. Like, it's just... You don't need to know all that crap. Also, yeah, I have, like, custom sounds and stuff. And also, once I make a, well, for one thing, once the map is, light mapped, this thing looks far better. And then also, once this map gets a custom cube map, it's gonna look so much better, dude. I think it'd be interesting at some point if they release the compressed files of Halo 4. I think you mean uncompressed files of Halo 4 for historical purposes. Dude, I would, you know, rather than that, I rather them give us the source models, like the high poly models that they bake down in the low poly ones. I would way rather have those. What crosshair is that? It's kind of one like I made. I just made it like in Photoshop. It's just, I mean, it's literally just a circle with a smaller circle, and it's like animated to where when you fire, the circle gets like larger. Give us everything they haven't given us. Yeah, eventually, but like gonna add more and more. But like basically I gotta do the basics before I can get to like adding in like all these crazy vehicles and stuff like that. You need to have a base sandbox first. But once I'm done with that, yeah, that's literally the next thing I want to do is make like a mod like huge grass or like extinction or something, but with Halo 4. Which, by the way, I'm just gonna list a few things that you can do in Halo 4 versus like Halo 3. Custom game modes. You can have turrets at your bases that you can build using that Dominion game mode. You can have buildable turrets. There's vehicle pads, which you can. Vehicle pads sounds stupid, but then you realize only people who are on a specific team can use the vehicle pads. So if there's some like really overpowered vehicle, then the other team can't just go into their base and like take it. And I haven't even experimented with what else you can do with that. Like and beyond that, like the fact that you can have like the thing that builds turrets in Dominion, like you go over and hold E to build turrets, you can do so much more with that. You can just make like you can make a bunch of different types of turrets, like you can make like an AA turret or something, but you could also make it just build like a straight up wall or something. Like as dumb as that sounds, you can basically make it so you can reinforce your base. Like have like it make it build like a destructible wall essentially. So there's just like there's a lot of like things that you could do, and I'm wondering how I can incorporate some of them into this map. Probably there's probably not like there's no way to put like turrets on this map without it being like stupid, but yeah, there's more stuff with the turrets. Is there? Oh wait, not to mention, I know rejected as the Mega Mantis and Halo 3 and stuff, but like it's janky. Like it's not made to be a drivable vehicle. Halo 4 is the Mantis. Like it literally has biped vehicles. Dude, that's that ugly other poopy Halo 4 Magnum. Wasn't there doors too? Yeah. Vehicles can have moving collision on them. There's a lot you can do. You could make a more balanced version of Warzone if you wanted to, and I'd like to do that. Like, I just need to find someone who's really good at game type scripting. Also, on top of the Mega Mantis, on the topic of the Mega Mantis, it's funny given the model is from Halo 4 and Adrift. Yeah, I know. Like, oh, another thing is that AI do sync a bit better than Halo 3 in multiplayer. You need to talk with Rabid Magic Man, then he's really good at Megalo. I've heard of that guy and I've seen his like things on the custom games browser. But my god, if he's the one I'm thinking of, then like literally he would make a thing in his chat. Like when the game started, it'd be like, you know, this is totally fine. When the match starts, it says made by so and so, perfectly fine. But he has like some script set up that's on a timer, like every 15 or like 30 seconds. It's like join my Discord, join my Discord, join my Discord. I'm just like, please, dude. Like you do not need to do that. I understand you want people to join your Discord. I get it. Like that was like actually annoying me seeing that constantly. What was I doing again? Completely just like got off track. Oh, it was this. That's right. Did I not click export? Yeah. I mean, surely someone knows, like, sees, someone has to know what I'm talking about, bro. Like, it was like literally spamming the chat, dude. They take commissions. No, I'm not gonna commission anyone to make a game type for me. I'd rather learn it myself than commission someone. He's a decent guy. I'm sure he is, but I just remember that was like really like just irking me. It was kind of like, join my Discord, join my Discord, join my Discord. I was like, chill, bro. like, like if he made a game type for me, I'd be like, you're not doing that. like that shit's really annoying. The game type you're talking about was a commission? Oh, really? And he still put that in? He's still at his spamming his Discord? Okay, that's kind of messed up. I mean, it's not the worst thing of all time, but like, come on, dude. Hey, Gary, do you happen to know if it's possible to have tags over AI teammates in Spartan Ops, kind of like how it is in multiplayer? I want to say maybe. Halo 4's HUD system is pretty good. And bad. It sucks to work with, but there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. So my answer to that is maybe. I don't know 100% though. I mean, I do know it. I believe it uses the same HUD system that Halo 5 uses, and Halo 5 has like, you know, the stuff above bosses to like show their health and stuff like that. Why do I do what? I completely switched these two around. I meant to have this there and that there. Um, so like, there is definitely a lot you can do with it. It's just difficult to like it sucks to work with, straight up. Making the HUD that I have like so far has been the most difficult thing by far. And it's not even perfect. It's hard to keep track of my AI Spartans. Yeah, I just don't think people are gonna like really like no one really plays Spartan Ops, I feel like. So like I'm not too interested in making really like any Spartan Ops content because I just like I'd either do campaign or multiplayer. Ever since Shabiggles asked me to remove his credits from the mod, I left since he went weird AF talking about crypto and scamming. Okay. Oh, that almost looks good. This is reusing a blend map from something else, and it almost looks good. But I'm gonna make a custom one, obviously. He's the Traxxas guy? Oh, I've heard a lot of things about that guy. I'm not gonna go into detail, though. Alright, let's do some painting. Or not. Oh? Where is it? 3, 4, 1. Where'd it go? What'd I do? Broke it. This is 5. Why is it not here? Game? You good, game? The hell? I might have to restart the editor. Almost done with my custom Spartans. Can't wait to import them. You just show me them. I want to see them. Cantaloupe and Mr. Dr. Milk or other Megalo guys. I've heard of them. They're cool. And Wheezy made the Anvil Forge. Yeah, I'm like in that server, the Anvil, I think it's called. Those dudes are pretty chill. They just don't really, to my knowledge, work on game types for like modded stuff. Okay, I just needed to restart. There we go. Maybe. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Unsure of anyone that does that. Yeah. I mean it's the same, but it allows for even more control because you can change, like, let's say you reference like a falcon or something in the game type script. You can swap that to be like any vehicle you want or any object you want. So you actually have like more control. It's pretty cool. I mean, I've messed around with it in Reach a little bit. It was pretty cool, the stuff you could do. Make your own references. Yeah, exactly. And there's also a bunch of unused references as well. So you could just reuse those. Did I miss a spot? Why is it not letting me paint over there? We're just gonna ignore that. It's fine. Totally fine. Cool. Looks good to me. Send some pics right now. Yeah, you wanna just DM me. My DMs are open. Okay, cool. You're done with that one. I will... Wait, did I already copy it over to that side? Hold on. What did I do? I don't remember doing that. I guess I did. Why is it scuffed on this side, though? Let me just, let me just do this. I think they're using different UV maps because I just was being stupid. Peak. Halo 4 do be peak. Or at least I hope it will be eventually. I'm working on it. Let's see these pics. You care if I show them on stream? The picture of the Spartans? Go ahead. Cool. Ooh. I'm a big fan of this one. I can see it's using the Mark IV, like Halo Wars armor, the Recon helmet. Not sure what this one is. I know that's the Halo 3 Scout helmet, but I don't remember which armor this is. These are cool though. Let me see some of the other ones. Is this using like Ecker and stuff like that? Because I think this is Halo Infinite armor. This is cool too. Not gonna lie, I feel like nobody uses yellow Spartans and they look really cool. Like, I don't know. I really like this one. What gameplay wise are you planning for this mod? Similar to Halo 4? Hell no, dude. I'm trying to make this as much like Halo 3 as possible. So people stop bitching. Oh shit, you got this in game too? This guy's actually modding Halo 4? No fucking way. I can't believe another person is modding Halo 4. I can't believe it. I didn't think anyone would ever. This is awesome though. You're getting it in game. Rig is good. Does use the same rig and stuff as Infinite. Halo 4 is the same one. I'm wondering though, are you having some issues with your Spartans, specifically with the shotgun? The hands act a little weird. You can kind of see what I'm looking up and down. The hands are kind of clipping through. And there's some other pretty weird things that can happen. I'm just gonna say for the record right here, I'm removing sprint eventually. But if you do try to sprint, how do I do it on controller? Like this? Maybe it wasn't this gun. There was some gun where it was extremely broken. The rocket launcher, maybe? No? That looks fine. May have been the shotgun. But not sure. I mean, you can still see the hands are a little weird. The gravity hammer? No, it looks fine. SMG? No, these all look fine. I don't remember here, actually. I know there was something that was really broken. I forget. Only run into that with the SMG. Yeah, there's like some weird stuff going on with the first person, like arms and stuff, occasionally. Shoulder is poking through on the carbine. Oh. Yeah, so just, I don't know, random stuff like that. Only run into that with the SMG, but that's only because I moved the markers. Oh, have you done sound importing at all? Or like worked on HUDs at all? I'm just kind of curious because it's definitely a process. It is the process of all time. Reno is a great guide for sounds. It's not complete though. Like people, I know someone asked me to do looping sounds and vehicle sounds, and those are just weird as fuck. Like, you wanna know a cool fun fact? If the SMG, so the way the bullet sounds work in like Halo 3 and some of the other games, is every shot you do, it'll just play a sound effect. If you do that in Halo 4, it calls a bunch of WWise events, which is basically what they use for sounds. And if you call them too rapidly, it'll crash the game. So like that's why they're like all the automatic weapons in the game, they use like this weird looping thing. And that's what I had to do for the SMG. The SMG would consistently crash the game. No other gun is fired fast enough to cause that to happen. Like, the assault rifle is completely fine. But the SMG shoots so fast that that would literally crash the game. And it took me a good bit of time to figure out how the hell they even made it work. But it was worth it because I like the SMG. It's fun. Is that what the saw does in Halo 4? Every single weapon that is fully automatic in Halo 4 does it. So the assault rifle, the saw, the suppressor, what else? There's probably other stuff I'm just forgetting. Let me think. I don't just everything, every single thing. I can show you. Let me go to. I'll go to my weapons actually. Where is this? Infinite. Wish we didn't name this folder Infinite. Actually, I didn't even name it. It was rejected. So we go to the SMG here. And we scroll all the way to the bottom. Took me a while to figure out what the heck this player sound bank was for, but now I know what it's for. I now know what this does. I do not know what player EQ preset name does. I haven't seen many weapons use it, but yeah, so there's this here. There's firing loop for automatics, and it's a sound looping tag. And then you go into the sound looping tag, and you're gonna be like, that's weird. There's nothing in the looping area of the tag. Yeah, they just completely, like, it's deprecated in Halo 4. The entire looping part of it is just deprecated. Just like, I don't know, just think about that for a second. The sound looping tag, the looping part of that tag is deprecated. Like, what were they doing? Like, I actually, I don't get it. Like, now I know, like, how this works, and the way that it works is really stupid. Or maybe it's not, but it seems pretty stupid to me. There's essentially an event in Wise where when you first start shooting the weapon, it'll say, alright, play this sound, and then keep looping the sound until you stop firing. And that's what the out one is. And this out sound file, or sound tag, doesn't even play a sound. It literally just has an event to stop this sound. It's stupid as hell, dude. It's beyond stupid. And you know how long it took me to figure that out? Like hours. It took me hours to figure that out. It's just like beyond stupid, and it's just so dumb. And you can get even more crazy with it with these sound RTPC things here. These are for vehicle tags. Sound sweeteners are kind of interesting. You can do some like just a lot of stuff you can do with it. Like, you definitely have more control over sounds than in previous games, but it's a bigger pain in the ass. So that's my rant about looping sound tags and stuff. It's just stupid as fuck. Okay, so this is starting to look a lot less shitty, I will say. Is that why they sound weird when they tap fire them? Not gonna lie, I don't really remember how they sound. Isn't it equalizer? Yeah, it is. I just don't know, like, in what context that's, like, really used for in this game yet. Where's the SMG? It's gone. Okay. I mean, I don't think mine sounds, like, weird when you just, like, tap fire it. Maybe a little too consistent sounding, but I don't know. Whatever. It works. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Sometimes the sound just doesn't. You mean like it doesn't play? Because if that's the case, I can... Like, are you talking from, like, your experience importing sounds or no? So you've actually tried to import sounds? No? I was gonna say the reason that happens is because this player sound bank thing here is really important. It basically, when you pick up the weapon here, it'll preload the sound bank, so it won't have like a blank shot where like basically you'll shoot the gun one time and then it'll be like, oh, I needed to have this sound bank loaded in. It happens for the saw. The only way that would happen is if this isn't filled in for the saw, which would be kind of hilarious if it's not. And I want to look now. No, it is in there. I mean, this looks correct to me. The only way that it this wouldn't work is if in the in Wise they like screwed something up. Like if it's like referencing something that doesn't actually exist in the like referencing if it's referencing like a sound bank that's like named something different, like maybe someone mistyped it or something, I don't know. That's how something like that would happen. But yeah, this is certainly an engine of all time. How many weapons are you keeping from Halo 4? Zero. Zero. Unless someone remodels them. And only certain ones. Like, I like the saw as well, but until we get a model for it that's a little more Halo looking, I don't want to use it. I'm certainly not using any Promethean weapons, that's for sure, because I know there was someone in my chat in one of my streams who was super mad that I just wanted to like remove them from the game essentially. And my argument was like 99% of people don't like it. What about the Skaboodly LMG to replace the saw? That's actually a really good idea. I would way rather do that. And like I know he'll let me use it and stuff. And he made first person animations for it. Although those are for Halo Reach though. So we would have to make custom ones for Halo 4's rig, but still. That would be a cool weapon to add. And yeah, also every weapon that I add, I gotta make like custom HUD stuff for. So you can see like that normal Halo 4 Magnum, you can see it's like completely broken on the HUD. And I pick up like a gun like this, it's completely normal. So I'm gonna get rid of every normal Halo 4 weapon because they sound bad. They don't really look great and everything. Thank goodness. There's like one or two Halo 4 weapons I actually like. One of them is the sticky detonator. I know it's like kind of a meme gun, but like that's what I like about it. I don't think it's like too like outrageous to have in. Have you decided what you're gonna do for the sniper? Not really. I just need a good model for it really, and I'm sure there's a lot out there. Coldest take sticky detonators and eat. I don't know. There's some people who hate it. Like actually, there are people who despise it. But I always found it fun. I remember on Xbox, like playing with friends, and they get on like a mongoose. I would stick their mongoose to the sticky detonator, and they drive in, and we just like remotely detonate it. Like it's just fun. It's very anti-vehicle, dude. The Spartan laser exists, by the way. That is the one gun that I can't stand it. Like if anything is anti-vehicle, it is the Spartan laser. It's the Spartan laser is the no fun gun. I hate it so much. You have a sniper too artistic? I don't know what you mean. Would there be the smallest, most minuscule, tiny possibility you can make playable elites? Technically, yes, you can. But here's how I'm gonna put it. I am one guy working on this mod, and if I do playable elites, here's what I would have to do. Here, let me bust open like Notepad for this. I can write down every single thing I would have to do. So if I wanted playable elites, I would need one, a good elite model with a rig that works. You know, I'll just keep it a good elite model. I'll just put rigged as well. So I need a good elite model, a good elite first person model that's also rigged. I would need reanimate every single weapon for first person for elites. I would need to re-import, or I guess import and set up every single dialogue, tag, and sound for elites. The elites need third person animations for every single vehicle. And there's probably even more that I'm forgetting here. So it pretty much doubles the amount of work for every gun and every vehicle. Well, it doubles the amount of work for every gun. I'll say that. That 100%. It adds more work to every vehicle. And on top of that, there's technically no way to, in the menu, to choose to play as an elite for Halo 4. But you could get around that with game type scripting. I'm probably forgetting like even more stuff. So if you're ever wondering why like an Infinite, well, granted, I feel like they don't have like Halo Studios doesn't really have as good of an excuse for this because they are a AAA game dev studio. Versus me being just one guy doing this. Yeah, this is kind of why every single weapon and stuff they would have to add it and create animations for first person, third person. They gotta add voice lines, they gotta add different armor for them, they gotta do all this different stuff. It pretty much doubles the workload for every weapon that's added. So for me, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But for someone like Halo Studios, they could definitely get it done because they have the people to do it. Like so yeah. They can't even add a proper fuel rod gun into Infinite with skeleton crew at the moment, yada yada yada. Okay, here's what I don't get about that though. We've seen in like videos of like people digging through the files of the game. So Halo Infinite uses the same rig as Halo 5 and Halo 4. Both of those games have fuel rod cannons in them. So they literally could reuse all the animations and everything else for the fuel rod cannon that they already have. They just need to remodel, like model a new fuel rod cannon, you know, do all their shader work and stuff like that, add in some sounds, and they're done. Clearly, I just must not understand how it works in the industry, but from an outsider perspective, that's how it looks to me. And I'm sure someone's gonna say I'm very ignorant or something like that, but like, we've seen it in game. We know it works. They even have new spiker sounds in the game. There's left on you. Yeah, so I don't really understand like the whole argument that anyone kind of defends them on that. I really need to fix these ramps. They're using the same blend map as this. That's the problem. Problem is those leaked ones from Halo 5 are missing grapple slash repulsor animations, etc. I mean, yes, but like they can make those, you know, like it's not like they're remaking they wouldn't like here's an example. The plasma pistol that's in the game, I'm 99% sure that it uses the same exact rig and like pretty much the same model as Halo 5. Also, here's some more images from what was his name in chat? He had a different artistic Spartan sent me some of these. Ooh, wait, what battle rifle is that? What model is that? I actually don't know. Why do I feel like it's like a Halo Online thing? H2A. Oh, yeah, that is H2A. I looked at the SMG. I knew that one was H2A. Same with that one. Is that the H2A shotgun? I'm not sure if this one's the H2A shotgun, but I will say there's some real bad texture compression going on here. Not to be nitpicky, but I'm just letting you know. There's some major compression going on here. And in the front. This does look like Reach, yeah. This looks like the Halo Infinite sniper to me. Unless it is the H2A sniper. It might be the H2A sniper, actually. And then that is the Halo... I believe this is just the Halo 4 assault rifle. This is H2A? The kit bash of the Infinite Veteran Sniper. Okay, I was looking at the scope here, and that looked like that scope to me from Infinite, so... Okay, I see you. It's cool, though. I'm not sure what's going on with the HUD up here. Definitely cool, though. Like, I'm glad, like, other people are actually modding this and experiencing the somewhat suffering of using this engine. In certain ways, it's absolutely terrible, and I'm sure you know exactly what I mean by that. Very cool, though. Someone else messaged me. Let's see. Oh, what? Wait, you could do this? I saw in the chat, Epic Perry said something about trying to get playable elites working in Halo 4's customization. And this is what he got on the menu. What the hell, dude? Oh, that is so cursed. It's like an elite in its A pose, but it's got that, like, a Spartan helmet on. No way. What the fuck? Looks photoshopped? Is it photoshopped? I mean, I just feel like if you were to Photoshop it, I feel like you wouldn't put the default helmet on it. I don't know. It's actually hilarious. Modded this over a year ago. What would like happen if you chose Elite? Because the engine has the functionality for playing as an Elite. It's still in there. It's just like they stripped out the like playable character and stuff like that. It's clicked. Oh. What if you load into a match though? I'm assuming you still spawn in as like a Spartan. I mean, it wouldn't matter though, like doing this, because then every single person who wanted to play as an elite would have to do this, and like, you know, it's just too much of a pain for the average person to do. In my opinion, anyway. One more update, please. Also trying to port over the H2A armors Halo 4 without replacing any armors. That'd be cool. I will say in this mod, I'm probably only going to have just this armor. Just the default kind of Master Chief armor. Reason being, I can't change in the menu anything to reflect what you will look like in game. And armor kind of bloats the file size of maps as well. So I'm kind of just sticking with this. I'm really tempted to light map right now. Like, full quality light map, but it's gonna take a bit, and I don't know what I would do during that. Have a conversion chart like Mythic Jaquitas. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to have to do that. Like, it's just like kind of annoying to have to do that. Like more than just kind of annoying. Like I just would not want to do that. Like I don't want to have to open a Google Doc to see what armor I'm using. So yeah, I'm actually gonna do this middle part here. All right, you know what? Before I light map it, I'm at least gonna finish. I want to do this part over here. I want to fix the ramps, and then I just got to do this middle part here, and then I believe there's there's a little bit more in here as well. So yeah. Maybe I won't do all that. Maybe I'll just do here and then these two outer parts, and then I'll light map it. And I guess I'll play Smash Bros. While it does that. I don't really know what else to do, so. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else I can do while it's light mapping. Probably not. It'd be cool to have those upper sections of the map accessible by players. I always in Forge used to do the teleporter stuff to get up there. I mean, I'm not gonna really have many map barriers. Like, I'm gonna make it so you can go out on the runway if you want to. Like if you want to fly out there in Forge, I'm gonna make it so you can. But I need to make it a little prettier than this. This is like super ugly. And also, like, you know, it's I don't remember what skybox I'm even using. It's just some random Halo 4 one. But yeah. There's like a lot of parts that are inaccessible usually, but no, like everything has collision here. You can go up here, you can actually go on the catwalk. I don't know, did the catwalk have collision in Halo 3? No idea. Okay. And this is actually another thing I need to retexture. Like the catwalk up there. And probably the windows as well, because they're a little crusty looking. Hit remake. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't think I want to make it like an abandoned version of the pit like Halo 4 has it, but I want to make it like it's like kind of an active use. That's how there's like a lot of dirt. I want to add like crates scattered around and stuff, because I feel like a lot of this map is usually pretty empty. So I want to have like crates, maybe a drivable forklift. You never know. I might add that. And a few other things, because why not? I didn't even do these little sections here too. Whatever. Oh, I never unwrapped this. Whatever. Gotta export again. Anyone in my chat do any like 3D printing at all? Kind of curious. Cause one of my friends got a filament type that I didn't even know was a filament type that you could get. I think it's like kind of a new thing, but it's pretty funny. He just ordered it and it is 3D printable soap. Like, yeah. 3D printable soap. Not entirely sure what he's gonna make with it, but he'll make something. There we go, that's better. Usable soap? Yeah, like usable soap. It's actually like, yeah. Need I say more? Honestly, like it's just it's soap. And this specific person is a Halo YouTuber. Um, I was actually just hanging out with him the past like 3 days. But me and him love 3D printing and stuff. I think I've definitely shown off on my stream one time what's it called? I'm tired. The overshield that I have been working on, and I'm gonna sell it on Etsy. I'll actually link it. I want to get feedback from people in chat. Let's see, I'm sure most of you have seen it, but holy shit, this got to 122,000 views. That's wild. So this is what I was working on. I am gonna end up selling it on Etsy. A lot of people were interested in buying it. And given my current situation and that I can't really go to work right now, kind of a good side gig for me. Plus they're kind of cool. But man, I've had a ton of people asking me make the active camo one, and I don't even know how. The fact that it's like triangular shape makes it like beyond difficult. It sounds like kind of stupid, but I swear to you, it makes this like really difficult. Um okay, cool. It actually loaded in this time. Why is there stuff on here? Hold on. Huh? What's going on here? Oh, no, this is doing the wrong one. Okay, I need to restart this again. It keeps like bugging out. I gotta restart it. Rust Daddy. Why? Checked it as Crust Mommy. Is he live streaming still? He is. But is he actually working on the calendar? Oh, he is. You know where you guys should go tell him that he should be working on the Condor in Halo 4 because that's just factual information. No. Fine, be that way. You're just a Halo 3 modder. You don't know why I yap about this game. You don't understand. Rather stay here and tell you I'm mod Halo 3. That's a funny joke. Man, you Halo 3 boomers are so stuck in the past, bro. It's crazy. Literally, the only argument Halo 3 fans have is it's not Halo 3. You pick Halo 3 because it's not bad on my hardware to mod. Dude, Halo 3 runs like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. It runs worse for me than Halo 3. Like, far worse. So, like, I don't even agree with that. Rejected's mod, like Huge Grass, will drop my frames, like, pretty bad. Part of it's storage and Blender. That's valid. Storage is valid. You just kills my FPS. Dude, it destroys my FPS. Like, when I, like, leave the hangar in, like, a vehicle, it drops me to, like, 30 FPS. And I'm running on a 4080 Super, dude. Like, Halo 3 drops it below 30 FPS. That's wild. Okay, what's left? We need to fix the bridges, some of them. Do the BSP swapping over. It's also just due to, like, how much crap he has on the map, and like Halo 3's engine is just, like, not made for that much. I'm gonna do these things on the left and right. Which is why I keep telling him, if you want to make a mod that big, please, I'm begging you, mod Halo 4, because you can not only do more, but the game won't shit itself. Huge Grass is cool with 16 players. The biggest issue I have with it is that I think he made the map, like, far too big. Because there's a lot of, like, downtime where you're, like, looking for a vehicle and stuff like that. I think if he made the map, like, 50% smaller, honestly, like half of the size, I think it would be, like, a lot better. Not that it's a bad mod, though. I still do enjoy it. But I think it would be better if he did that. But I mean, it's way too late to do that. I also think the map would perform a lot better if it was smaller. By perform, I mean, like, you know, your frame rate would be better. Just big enough to be able to properly use the biggest vehicles. This is like a hot take. I don't think the Scarab is fit for multiplayer. I don't think it should be in any multiplayer mods. People hate me for saying it, but I am yet to see a mod where it's actually like good and like a solid vehicle. Because you know why? It's because the giant tag just sucks. Like, well, it's the giant tag doesn't suck. It's just that the giant tag wasn't made for players to use it. So if you force players to use a thing that wasn't really supposed to be used, like, it's just, yeah. Like, I can't be the only one who gets driven mad driving the Scarab because the controls are just like it can only turn in like certain increments and stuff. It's weird. I don't like it. But I mean, it's literally just because it wasn't made for players to drive it. So it's like it's perfectly valid. Also, flying vehicles are too OP on bigger maps. Dude, for real. For real. There's actually almost no reason to use a ground vehicle. whenever I make like a mod that's gonna be like a big battle, like big team battle kind of thing, I will have almost no flying vehicles on it. And if I do have flying vehicles, there's gonna be like AA turrets on the map using the Dominion turrets, so you won't even want to use them. Or you just have to be very good and like destroy the turret. But I mainly want ground vehicles because it's just like yeah, the sky you can't use ground vehicles in huge grass because they're too slow to get around the map and stuff. I'm sure it could be balanced a bit better, but it's just currently not. And I think the only way to like balance that is to just nerf air vehicles like pretty much to the ground. Like there's just like no other way in my opinion other than just nerfing them like really badly, which is a little lame. Oh, I forgot to make a new material again. No. Okay. The Scarab's beam is another problem. I can't ever seem to kill anything with the beam. Yeah, there's literally like that's like kind of like a whole thing where it's like if it one like it's something that you expect to like one shot everything, but if it does one shot everything, it sucks for gameplay. It's absolutely terrible for gameplay because that's not fun to play against if you're just getting one tapped. But then the way he has it now is kind of like it's really underwhelming. Like you shoot a warhog with it with an entire beam of it, and it just like doesn't do that much damage to it, which makes it feel like really weak and not fun to use. So it's just one of those things I think it's impossible to balance in multiplayer, and it just doesn't really belong unless you make a map with some sort of game mode that like is entirely revolved around the Scarab. That's the only way, in my opinion. Probably gonna have to restart this again. Why not have the Scare be slower in a lot of its actions? Because then if you make it slow on a map like Huge Grass, you're never gonna get to the enemy. The game's gonna end by the time you get to the enemy base. Like it's already so slow. Like you can't do anything with it. And then that's even further like the argument that it's kind of useless is even further solidified by the fact that flying vehicles just dominate. It's like you can't even aim up high enough. And I know you can get someone to go in the AA turret, but the AA turret sucks on it and no one ever gets in it. Talking about its attacks and such, not its literal speed. Yeah, I think the Scarab is just a balancing nightmare. There's nothing to it. The only, like I said, the only way that you could balance it is making some sort of game mode that's revolved around the vehicle, or you can't even do this in Halo in Halo 3, but in Halo 4 and Halo Reach, you could make a Warzone-esque kind of game mode where you actually have to spend points to get a Scarab, which I think would be really cool. In that case, that seems a lot more balanced to me. I think I gotta restart again. Oh, wait. No, I'm good. Because in that case, you actually have to fight and stuff for the Scarab, and once you lose the Scarab, you don't just get another one in like 2 minutes. So I think that would be a lot cooler. You know, this is still bugging out. Let me restart. Aegon might be cool if there's an AI controlling it. Yeah. It but man, I don't know. There's just something about having like an AI controlling it where it's kind of like I don't know. I wouldn't really enjoy it. It's not as cool. But this is what I mean. It's just like so impossible to like balance this thing and make it fun. It's just so not meant for multiplayer. It's like that one meme that's like hard pills to swallow. The the Scarab sucks for multiplayer. Like it just does. I'm sorry. Call me a hater, but I don't like it in multiplayer. I also don't like that it clips through like walls and stuff like that. Just because that's how what the tag does. And there's no way around that. You can like try to make like kill volumes and stuff to prevent it, but the fact that you have to do that is just lame. Also, what is going on here? Why is this here? Don't know why that's there. But we're just gonna ignore it for now. And that one. Okay, they're all broken. Yeah, having like little props and stuff like this, like that helps so much in making the dirt not look as stupid. Is there a way you can still bore the turret while having an AI that takes the player's place? Maybe with scripting you might be able to. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't know why these walls are here. Alright, cool. I don't know that. My favorite haired Halo modder. Hey Green, what's up? I'm doing Halo 4 stuff. And I want to get rid of that thing in the upper left because it's annoying. Wait, I haven't even done right here yet. I forgot. What happened? Fix that later. I don't know why that happened. You should go bald so we can call you haired. Or rejected bald ones. Opposite. Did I accidentally replace someone for all ramps? I guess I did. I don't know how that happened. But the ramps kind of sucked anyway, so it's not really that big of a loss. Okay, so I did that, and I believe down here as well, yeah. Is there Z fighting here? What's going on? Yum, we're modding. Yes. Why did I break everything? And why is there Z fighting here? What is this doing here? How is this a part of that? Does this even need to be here? No? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how I managed to break all the ramps. All the, What's going on? I don't even know. I'll fix that later. I don't know what happened to every single ramp. I don't know why it has an Among Us guy on it now. Haven't been paying attention what tool we're using in Sapien? The structure painter. Among Us. Tell me this doesn't, like, you see it. You have to see it. There's like the backpack here, it's got the legs, and it's got like this little visor thing here. Not a perfect Among Us guy, but do be an Among Us guy. Wonder. Ramp is sus. Don't know how that happened. The ramp is no longer sus and is using the right one again. Okay. Except I need to redo like a lot of the ramps. Okay, so I got this part done. Now I gotta put that on the other side, which takes like 2 seconds. Gonna pretend I didn't see that with the Among Us guy. Where did that part of it? Whatever. I don't even care where that part of the map went. It's just gone. I don't need it. Oh, wait, this is that other... Okay, just get out of here. What is this from? This is Halo Infinite. I knew it was... I knew I had Infinite music on. I just didn't know if I was still listening to it. I'm not even gonna read what you just put in chat. What the hell, bro? His stream was too horny. Is he done? Oh yeah, I think his stream is done. Let's go, we got this part. Why is this happening? I forgot to get rid of this, okay. part was that? There we go. The Z fighting. Whoa. Are you enjoying your progress on this map? Sort of. Map making isn't my favorite thing to do. And I don't think I'm like the most amazing person at doing it. So, I don't know. Once it's done, maybe I'll be like, you know what? That was fun. I learned a lot. I do like it. I don't know. Maybe I'll change. At the very least, it's a lot better to do it on Halo 4 because it just like doesn't, for the most part, doesn't care what you do with like any of the like map geometry. It just works. Pretty cool. I want to kind of light map this after this exports. I know a lot of it is still pretty ugly looking, but let me see if I fix Z fighting over here. Okay, cool, I fixed it. Let's do it. I gotta export it again. And then we'll see how long it takes. You're all hot, eh? Yeah, I may have to. People are. I don't know who joined and who was here earlier, but to light map this, it's probably gonna take about 20 minutes or so. And I need to do something while that is happening. So I'm probably just gonna play like Smash Bros for like 20 minutes while the light maps. Why not only import half of the maps? You only have to light map half of it. It's one BSP. And like, yeah, I know I could like kind of delete half of it. Not delete it, but hide half of it. But I don't feel like it. We got 2 bounces. Let's see about how long it's gonna take. You guys want to hear something really stupid? Last time I went to play Halo Infinite, I was playing the new game mode that they added, which I'm not a huge fan of. And one of my RAM sticks died while I was playing the game, and I was like, "Yep, Halo Infinite killed my RAM sticks." It's like, but surprisingly, I've had these RAM sticks for at least 5 years, and they're Corsair. They're like Corsair Vengeance RAM sticks. I was able to like pretty much instantly that night get them to approve like what's it called when you say it's like defective and you can get a new one, like a warranty. Like it has a lifetime warranty on it, and I was able to use that, and I just sent them back to them, and they're gonna send me just brand new ones, which is like very based, I gotta say. Like I got these things 5 years ago, and they're still sending me brand new ones because they went bad. Like, I have major respect for Corsair now. Show me the wooden walls. They're not even wood. They're just labeled as that. And the map's gonna look like this while it's light mapping. It's gonna be like all broken. But it'll look cool once it's light mapped. It'll be like a night and day difference. I'm just trying to see. Okay, so this is gonna take 12 minutes. That's just one of 2. So yeah, it's gonna take about like 20-25 minutes. This is actually a little bit longer than usual, and it's probably because I'm like live streaming. So I have to do something in the meantime. Good to know I got Corsair Vengeance too. Yeah. Is your green layer inverted? You were definitely here like that other stream where like people kept telling me like I'm certain these are fine. Everything looks so crazy right now because the map is like light mapping. So they're really good with RAM and PSUs. Yeah, dude, they were like literally within like 30 minutes they got back to me and we're just like, all right, here's the shipping label, just send it to us and we'll send you like brand new ones. I was just like, what? like I got these 5 years ago. I thought I was gonna have to put up like a major fight to be able to get replacements, but no, they just are like, okay, here's some new ones. I was so worried though because I couldn't figure out what was going on when it stopped working, like my PC. And I was so scared that it was my graphics card, because my graphics card, if that broke, I would have been so screwed, dude. I mean, I have a 4080 Super. It was $1,000, dude. I'd be so mad if that thing broke. Hate to break it to you, but your lightest red layer converted. My God. Based 4080 Super. Yeah, I went from a 3070 to this 4080, and I was expecting a lot more of a performance jump, but it wasn't like that crazy. The VRAM was the biggest thing. Which Corsair made GPU? Wait, Corsair made GPUs? That must have been a long time ago. Oh, they haven't. EVGA. I have never purchased any EVGA products, so I don't really care. Building my first PC soon, stressing out. Got some cash for it, but aside and terrified. It's not that bad to build it. I would definitely buy, if you can, try to buy parts from like Amazon and like Best Buy, because if something does go wrong with your parts, you can just return it and say it was defective. Like, I literally work at Best Buy part-time. Like, I wouldn't, first off, when someone returns something, we don't have a way to check it if it's like if a PC part is defective, so they'll just return it, like no matter what. So yeah, I'm in Australia doing Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's great with returns. So scared of fucking up the GPU or RAM? RAM is the easiest thing to install. RAM is beyond easy. Like, if anything, the power supply is the hardest thing to do, just because it's like so many different wires you gotta hook up. GPU is not bad either, but RAM is literally, you just stick it in those slots on the motherboard, and that's it. That's all you have to do. It's really easy. GPU, there's a slot for that, and you just put it in there. Usually there's a screw you need to do on the edge of your case, like 1 or 2 screws, and then you just plug in the power cable for it and you're done. It's easy. Money though, it's not the installs, the cost is fucked up. Yeah, building a PC is just expensive. Kind of no way around it, but if you think about it, this is how I like to think about it, is it will last you far longer than any console. I mean, dude, the PS5, that only came out like, let me look up when it came out, because they're already like making a PlayStation 6, dude. PS5 came out in, wait, did it really come out in 2020? November 12th, 2020. Damn, I thought it was only a couple years old, but even still, like, only 5 years and they're making the PS6 already? Oh, but you're in Australia. Yeah, Australia prices are worse from what I've heard. Wish I didn't buy my Xbox Series X at launch. Is that like cheaper now or something? The only reason I want an Xbox Series X is to play GTA 6. That's it. That's the only reason I want one, because it's not releasing on PC initially. Or so they've said. Getting a tower, I have a laptop with a RTX 3080. Works great. I need more power for rendering. Yeah, 3080 in a laptop is not, like, that's only as powerful as probably, like, I don't know, like a 2070 maybe, if that, like in a desktop. 2070 a desktop still might be more powerful than a 3080 in a laptop. Because GPUs and laptops are like super underpowered. No, it's more expensive now? How much is it? Let me look. $600 for the 1 TB or $550 for all digital. I don't care about a disk drive, so I definitely get the digital one. It's $550. But I will say, like, I'm not a fan of, like, $550 for that is just, eh. It's really hard to justify. But I feel like it wasn't that the price when it came out. Like, it doesn't look like it went up. They raised the Series X from 500 to 600. Oh, so this one would have been 450 then? This other one would have been 500. Oh. Got you. Okay. Would you go with the NVIDIA 5090 or 4080? If I had money for a 5090, I'd go for the 5090. It's a better GPU. But the 5090 right now is ridiculous. MSRP used to be $2,000 for it. It is $3,000 now. It has gone up $1,000. I was at Micro Center yesterday, and the cheapest 5090 that they had there, I believe, was $2,800. And that's just insane for a GPU. So I'd say in this case, it just depends on if you have the money to spend on a 5090, go for a 5090. But like, if you're like, oh, this is way too expensive, don't get a 5090. Did anyone even buy the 50 series? I think that 50 series is one of those, like, another generation of just like really overhyped GPUs, I think. Consoles suck because of the lack of crossplay. Can't play the Reach at the mom. Yeah. You just get a lot more freedom on PC. Performance only went up by 10 to 15%. I bet you it's less than that. Going from, so my first GPU on my first PC that I bought was a GTX 1070. From there, I went to a 3070. And the performance difference, probably 5% better. 2 generations newer, and it was like 5% better. I swear to God it was. And then going from the 3070 to the 4080 Super was maybe like 10% better. It's actually crazy. Like, it is so exaggerated, the performance of every GPU. That's my opinion anyway. I don't know. Well, this light mapping's about halfway done. 50 series doesn't cost match the performance. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Nintendo's hardware banning Switch 2s with no explanation. It's nuts. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm not. I have no desire to get a Switch 2 unless they make like another Smash Bros game. That's the like only reason I'll buy a Switch 2. That's why I bought a Switch 1 in the first place. When did I sub to you? I honestly do not remember who you are. Can you please tell me who you are? If I'm gonna be honest, you probably heard of me through this other YouTuber called Rejected Shotgun who makes Halo mods and stuff. I bet you that's where you know me from. Or rather, you subbed from to me from. I don't watch Halo. Okay, then I have no idea. I have no idea why you're subbed to me then. That's funny. Fuck Nintendo, their DMCA alone is enough. Do I know you IRL in some form? Your username doesn't really ring a bell to me. So I doubt it. I have no idea. No, I do not live in Florida. I live in North Carolina. No room for error, fan. Yeah, I doubt that. Dude, I still have made $0 from that game. Like, I'm still in the negatives on that game. Did you know wombats poop cubes? No, I didn't. I did not know that. You're basically a Western AAA company. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, I mean it was my first game I had ever published, so there was no way it was gonna be like insanely good or anything like that. It's not a bad game. It only costs $2 if you want to try it, but like it's a very difficult game. There isn't the most amount of content, and the whole game was made in about a little less than 6 months. So, yeah. I'd wait for Switch 2 emulator for new Nintendo games. Honestly, game needs more features. No, I'm not even gonna like. I don't really have any plans to even update the game. I've been working on a new, working on and off, I should say, on a multiplayer game. But multiplayer stuff is pretty difficult, so I'm like learning a lot of that. But it looks like there's like 6.5 minutes of this for this light map, so yeah, wait it out. Epic Games is based there, yeah, they are here. They're up in near Raleigh. They're not in Raleigh though. They're really close to it. They're in Cary. That's right. What would you want to see in the next Halo game? How about not catering to only competitive players? Like, that's my biggest ask, is just make the game fun and stop focusing on like HCS and stuff. Like, not that many people even go to HCS. I've been to HCS the last 2 years, dude. Like, most of the people that go don't even go for the esports stuff. They go to just be around other Halo fans. So like, I don't know. Like, it's cool that HC like the esports thing is a thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like Halo, the next Halo game, just make more casual gameplay. That's all I want. Halo Infinite feels like I gotta sweat my balls off every single match, dude. It's not fun to play. Even it's not like I like only play ranked or anything. I don't play ranked. I hate playing ranked in Infinite. It's terrible, dude. Like, that is the sweatiest people. But even in my like casual matches, like big team battle, there'll still be people dropping like 60 kills in my game, like every single game. There'll be someone dropping 50, 60 kills, and even other people getting like 30 or 40. They're just like spawn trapping. Like, it's so unfun, dude. So that's what I want in the next Halo game, is just not. I just don't want it to be catered to competitive players. But I know that's not going to happen. It will never happen because esports for them is, I don't know how much of a source of income it is, but they wouldn't be doing it if they weren't making money from it. Whoever there loves competitive, yeah, they really do, and it kind of like I said, I get the reason why, I get why, but that doesn't make it enjoyable for a lot of players. I've just never seen Halo as a like competitive game. I don't know, just stress that they're catering to competitive is actually harming the competitive gameplay. Yeah, it like actually kind of like, yeah, the thing that they're trying to do, they're not really doing it that well either. Like, I hate to be that person to just dog on them for like everything, but I'm sorry, I just don't really like to play Infinite that much. It's just like I try. I've given it a chance. I've played it quite a bit, honestly. And the more and more I play it, the more I'm getting frustrated with things like I go to big team battle. I wait half of the match to finally get a scorpion. I get in the scorpion. Someone stuns it from across the map with a hit scan EMP weapon and then grapples onto it and destroys it instantly. Like, that's just the most frustrating, unfun thing in any game ever. I don't think that's a hot take. Like, that's just not fun gameplay. And for me, big team battle in Halo is like, that's my go-to game mode. That's what I love to play in Halo, but they like really made the mode like just they made every vehicle in the game really useless when hit scan EMP weapons are in the game. And I hope they never add those back again. That and the grapple might even be a bigger annoyance for me because not only are you losing the vehicle to a bullshit reason, but the enemy is also hijacking it too, so they get it. Like, that makes you feel even more shitty about it. It's beyond frustrating. If it isn't that, it's the vehicle physics that are messing you up. I actually don't think the vehicle physics are that bad. Like, if anything, the vehicles are actually like pretty fast, which I actually enjoy. Like, the Warhog actually feels like pretty quick, and I like that. It'd be fine if they kept the plasma pistol EMP because the forgers could just not have shock weapons on maps and be fine. Dude, the EMP on the plasma pistol, that is perfectly fine. And I'm not just saying that for nostalgia or anything. It's just the fact that like, it's not hit scan. The bullet has travel time. It's hard to hit, like, harder to hit things with it and get the EMP shot. And not only that, it uses like a decent bit of the plasma pistol's ammo as well. So, you know, there's actually some counterplay to it because you can dodge it and stuff. Tire blowout is cool, but in a battlefield, you'd have bulletproof tires. I mean, yeah. that is also a thing. Okay, this light map is getting pretty close to finishing. And by the way, this light map that I did is not the maximum quality light map. I can still do higher quality than this. But that would take even longer. And this will still look pretty damn good. Aircraft are unusable in Infinite. I disagree, actually. The Wasp is extremely overpowered if you use it in a really cheesy way. And the Banshee is actually very good as well. Although they did nerf the Banshee, I think, like a while ago. Banshee is so ass. I've been able to get a lot of kills with the Banshee. Hey, it's done! Almost. Just about. There we go. Now it is properly light mapped. Walk around and take a look. These errors are gonna drive me crazy. Looking good. I hope so. I'm working a lot on this. I forget if I have the lights in here or not. I know I put some lights in this area. Yeah, I did. I got some like bluish lights in here. One of the things that I've noticed is that on every version of the pit, unless Halo 4 is different, like the lines and stuff from these like glass things are like not like the the light mapper like ignores them, where I have it so it's not ignoring them. So you get these like kind of cool looking lines and stuff going on. Specifically these like poles here. Not each individual thing for the glass. I could do that if I wanted to, but I think that would be a little too intrusive. But yeah, it's got like the poles and stuff like that. Map still needs a lot of work. It still looks very like bare bones. Like I think these things need a lot more detail on them. Not sure what to do with these yet. I think these walls here are fine. I don't really know how much more I could do other than maybe put some decals and other stuff like that there. I should probably have some sort of lighting over here. I think this actually is like a light. Let's see. Yeah, this is like a light, so I should definitely make it something that like actually, you know, makes light. So I'll definitely do that. See what you guys are saying. Still a bit dim in the tunnels leading to the sword room. Yeah, I haven't put like I think are these lights here? Let me look around. I don't know. I don't think there are lights in here normally. And part of me wants to keep it that way because it's like kind of almost like kind of dynamic. Like you can still see in here. It's pretty dark. But that's what's kind of cool about it almost. So I might keep it that way just because it adds like a little bit of like variety. And like I said, I want this map to be a good showcase for all the stuff you can do with this engine. Maybe some dim lights. Yeah, maybe I will. We'll see. One of the things I wish I could get rid of is the first person shadows. I actually find them like kind of annoying. None of the other games have it. Maybe Infinite does. I'm not 100% sure. But I actually think they're a little annoying and like distracting. But there's really no way to my knowledge to get rid of them. The only way to remove them would make it so you can't see your shadow on the ground in first person, which is so stupid. Don't remember those in Halo 4. They're absolutely a thing. Like them. I'll show you what happens if you try to like if you remove them. It's somewhere in here. Actually, I think it's kind of near the top here. Where is it? Oh, I haven't added any in. Okay. Globals. Where is it? I know it's in here. Here, I'll just add in my own. Do like test, or I'll do it. So we open this. We can disable first person shadow. I'll bring it over here. And I will have my camera looking here. And when I disable them, I save that. There goes my shadow. Yes, it gets rid of my first person shadow, which is awesome, but it gets rid of my actual shadow that I want in first person, which is very lame. Like, it's kind of stupid. I wish it didn't do that. I wonder if there could be a way around it that I can figure out maybe. Not 100% sure. But who knows? Time to rewrite the lighting system. Beyond me. How to do that. I do want to mess around with something real quick though. Oh, the light map shadow mode is set to default. How there be on always? What if I set it to always and then I do? Nope, it is just gone. Also, man, the white armor is kind of crazy. Man, there's gotta be some way around this. Yeah, I don't know. It's I really wish you could get rid of it. Some people like it. I don't really like it. I think it's just annoying. Not only do I think it's annoying, I think it's actually like it almost feels like inaccurate to like I guess it makes sense in this case, but then I'm looking at the sun here and like where is the shadow being cast from? I have the sun pointed directly this way, straight at him. I don't even know what's casting a shadow onto that part. It's actually not even there in first person. Whatever, I don't know. But I'll just have to live with it, I guess. Until I can find a way. I'm still messing around a little just to see. Does Halo Infinite have these first person shadows? Because I feel like it doesn't. I feel like they got rid of it. I think it's just odd because like why would the character not have a shadow? Yeah, I know. I mean, it definitely makes sense that the first person shadow is there, but that's one of those things where I feel like just because it's realistic doesn't mean it's like a good thing. It's not even about realism, it's just weird in general. Yeah, I don't know. There's just nothing I can really do about it. Didn't games before Halo 4 have it too? Nope. This is the first game to have it. I want to be one of these Spartans. Nice blue armor. I guess I can kind of show off the lighting a bit better. I think the Spartan armor needs a little bit more work. Actually, what is going on here? Did Oh, wait, I had the light backwards actually. I guess I have it facing this way, which is fine. It doesn't really matter, but it's not bad. Maybe the visor should glow a bit. I mean, that partially it's due to the cube map on it, but if you, for example, if you look up and it's like in the light, it is definitely better. Oh yeah, there's also a really cool bug in all the Halo engines where if you reset tags and stuff too many times, a lot of sounds will stop working. And yeah. Loving the map so far. I don't know how to feel about it so far. Like, shadows on the air body may be casted by the computer on the top, casting onto the body of the rifle in third per. I don't know. It's kind of beyond me how it works. Kind of goes through a lot of stuff in this game. I don't know how the fuck they work. They just do. Oh, actually, I had a flag messing up the lighting. Okay. No, it actually is facing this way. And I changed the Spartan back to that. Okay. Yeah, the lighting was actually affecting it wrong because of a flag that I did. So it should... Wait, what? Hold on. Am I crazy? Was the shadow not just facing that way a second ago? Am I crazy? Because I swear to God the shadow was facing the other way a second ago. It was? Huh? Wait, so if I do the... If I check this, then it faces that way. If I uncheck that, then it's fine like that. And then this is like the proper angle it should be at, I believe. Then what did I even do to make it just switch to that direction? What the... What? What the fuck? If I respawn, it's still like that. I, I don't even know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. I know there's a weird bug where if you go a certain distance away. Actually, it's... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Losing my mind here. Problem for later? Yeah, honestly. Maybe it'll just never happen again. Surely it'll just never happen again. Does the shadow cast on the gun though? Yeah, it does. You can see in the shadow it does. God, the Halo 4 jumping sound is so annoying. It's like too loud. It's the same sound over and over again. I need to switch that. Maybe it's the first person legs. I don't know. It's probably me just messing around with settings too much and the game just being like, huh? What are you doing? Like, let me see. If I disable the first person shadow and then I enable it again, then it's still fine. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Let's substitute grinding in vanilla Halo 4. Yeah, I gotta change those too. They're kind of annoying. So what about this is special for Halo 4? Because Halo 3 is first person shadows. I don't. So Halo 3 is first person shadows that like cast on the gun in first person. Because like that's what I'm like talking about here. You can see like my shadow is casting on my gun in first person. I don't think Halo 3 does that. Move the first person legs. That's too much of a hassle to do that. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna reset this because all the sounds broke. I don't think the first person legs would like that would even like really do anything. So what's really annoying about this is if I want to go work on this map again, like if I wanted to like I don't know, add like fix and start painting the map up again, my light map would completely break and I'd have to do it all over again. So really what I did was just a waste of time just to show you guys what the map looks like when it's like almost properly lit. But yeah. There other stuff you work on that won't break it? Technically yes. I'm not gonna end up making this map one-to-one with how the pit normally is. I want to add some like crates and other stuff to make it look like it's more like kind of active, like they're like actually using it. Um, so I want to add like some like military crates and stuff. What else? Oh, just stuff. I want stuff on the map. I think the contrast is a little strong. Shadows don't match the brightness of the light. Yeah, so you think the shadows are too dark? I can actually mess with that. And it's something I've been wanting to mess with. And what's cool is I can get your opinions on what I'm doing, so I will do that. I'll work on that right now. Need to find it. Here it is. Okay. So I will have to play around with this. There's no amazing way for me to know what a lot of these settings do, but I'll keep the camera right here and I'll just make some subtle changes and you guys can let me know. So for example, if you want the shadows to be a little bit less intense, I can do something like this. So I'll go back to how it was before. This was it before, and then this is with the other change. So now parts of the map that were incredibly dark, like in here, are not going to be nearly as dark. And I can further, like, keep working on it. Better, but the sun seems too strong. See what I can do about that. There's a lot of, like, there's these settings in here for, like, camera effects and stuff, and I just don't know what a lot of this stuff does. So it's easier to just kind of play around with it and see what happens. Oh my god, that's like super intense sun like this. How about this? Is this better? I think this is perfect. Yes! No, put you back. You know, actually there is a little bit of bloom. Bloom is another thing I can change. If I wanted to get rid of bloom, it would look like this. But bloom does help make things look a little bit better. I could tone it down a little though. So this is how it was. And then I can put it about halfway and it's like this. If I would want it like a tiny bit more, maybe kind of like this. Are you excited to mod Halo and UE5? If we get like mod tools for it, otherwise I won't touch it. Because like UE5 game mods are just like nothing more than like reskins and stuff like that. I'll keep messing around with the lighting though. Yeah, that makes it a little bit darker. That makes it look weird as hell. Halo 3 has beautiful strong bloom. Too much bloom looks pretty bad, in my opinion. Let me play with some of these other things. Yeah, I mean, if you want the sun to be less intense and also the shadows a little bit better, like a little less intense, I guess it would be like this. But I don't know, it just, the game looks so dull now. You try and overcast it instead of the clear sky. Well, the how the sky looks here doesn't actually affect the lighting on the map. It's purely like visual. Kind of fancy it. It's flat though. Yeah, it just this looks like really flat and boring to me. Like this looks more like how normal Halo 4 looks, and that's what I'm trying to stay away from. Where this is like, you know, it actually looks like sunny out. I'll definitely get a better skybox that'll like match how this looks. I actually do like how this looks. I can mess with some other things. That's like even brighter. Like way too bright. I don't know. I mean, do like this. I mean, it's supposed to be bright, like it's during the day, but then I gotta tone down the bloom a little bit because you can literally see it around my gun. So I would kind of change it to the. I'd probably do like this then, so it's a little less crazy. I will say this makes the, well, I don't even know. I was gonna say it makes the first person shadow a little less annoying, but it kind of doesn't. Just annoying. I think the sky is throwing you off. Yeah, just ignore the sky. Like, you can barely see the details of the gun. Well, this isn't really a great. Oh, okay. This looks like shit. Never mind. The gravity hammer looks like this. This is awful. I think I'm just gonna go back to the original one. Like, I think I've like messed it up beyond repair. The sun is just too bright. I don't know. I don't think it is. Luckily, I made a backup because I knew I would probably break this beyond repair. So I'm gonna go back to how I had it. Okay, this is how I had it before. Like originally. And I still do like it like this. I don't hate it when it looks like this. I do, like, the shadows are a little bit dark, though, I will say that. And the one change to change that would be, like, that, but I'm wondering if I can just do something to the shadows themselves. Because these are changing, like, camera effects, and I don't think that's the way to go. Could you add dynamic scenery past the fence, Pelican's landings, and taking off? Yeah, I want to do that. It's really easy to do. So I definitely do want to do that. What else should I even do here? I think the sun is too bright. I mean, I don't know. I always pictured this map in kind of like a desert. Maybe you... Where does it take place in Halo 3? I don't even remember. But even if it doesn't take place in a desert, I might make mine take place in a desert. Everything looks it makes everything look overexposed though. I mean, if you look directly in the sun, yeah, but like for most of the map, it just looks like, yeah. Let me get something not as shiny. You know, it would look like this. Now, if overexposure is the issue, then I can actually lower the actual exposure settings. But that makes things way too dark. So that's probably not the right move. And my sound stopped working. The original is fine for now. Yeah, I mean, this is a very slight adjustment to it. This is how it is normally, and then I just made this little change to it. I'm not opposed to this change because it makes the darker areas not as dark, so it's a bit better. I do kind of wonder though, there's something I want to test out real quick. I don't think I can mess with this tag, can I? Without it like exploding or doing nothing. More likely to do nothing. So far it's doing nothing. Okay, yeah. What else? Light map BSP data. Oh yeah, this tag lags like crazy when you open it. And save it apparently. Holy crap. Oh, is that better? Blue shadows. What happens if I change this? Lags like crazy when I edit this tag. Oh. Now it's just depressing. I mean, if you wanted it less bright, that definitely change the lighting so it's less bright. But it just looks like boring now. Let me do like a little bit higher than that. Just takes a second. This is half of the intensity of the light before. Which honestly, you might be right. I might actually cut the intensity in half. But man, it makes like other parts of the map so dark. It looks good in like sunny areas over here. But it's just tough. I don't know. Tough for me to make a decision. Lighting does look better, I will say. Let me compare it to how I had it before. Gonna take a sec to load it again. Let's see. Okay. I do see what you mean. The lighting may be a little bit too intense. Because this is how it was before, and if I put that in half, then it ends up looking like, whenever this thing loads, like this. Definitely not as, like, overexposed. So that is interesting. The Spartans themselves even look better in this lighting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm gonna try disabling this one thing. Kind of lags so bad. Okay. I do not want to disable that. Since it won't be a one-to-one pit remake, you can probably take some liberties and add some light bulbs around the map. Yeah. Believe it or not, there's actually some like random lampposts and stuff on the map already. Like these. These are kind of scattered all over the place. There's like some here, there's some there. So I could make those like actually work. Never even noticed those. Yeah, I didn't know they existed until I started like working on this map. This will look really cool when I put proper trees. Have a good night. You're off to bed. All right. Thanks for sticking around, dude. And the Spartans you're working on are very cool. I think the lights would be good to utilize. They definitely would be. Just like, I think I do need to make the shadows less intense somehow. There's got to be a way to do that. Would you be interested in adding PA noises like Halo 3? What do you mean by PA noises? Like speakers? Are there? I didn't know there was like a loudspeaker. Like I don't even know what you're really talking about. You know what I just realized actually? I don't have any fog on this map. Like no fog at all. I want to add that right now. Because that's something I can do without destroying the map. And I bet you this will like change like a lot of things. How have I not added this yet? Halo 3, you hear people speaking over the intercom on the map? Oh, I didn't even know that. I don't know if I really want to add that though. I mean, I'm gonna have like ambient like wind and like stuff like that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll add it. Who knows? I need to add in atmosphere stuff. Let me move this over so I can actually show you what I'm doing. I'm gonna yank it from Rejected's map, even though his map is an ice map. I just need a tag. Where did he put his actually? The test box? Oh no, he put his in normal levels. Or levels infinite test box. Post effects. Yeah, this is what I need. This is still Halo Infinite, right? This track? Yeah, it is. Green Knight, please report to the principal's office. We're going down this road, might as well open the original map. I don't want this to be a one-to-one copy of the original map, though. So it's gonna be like a desert map, you get out a yellow tan singe, like wisp. Yeah, that's like kind of what I was thinking. but we'll see. I'm just gonna mess around with it, see what stuff looks like. Not having any fog at all, though, like, you absolutely need it. It's like a night and day difference. Even if it's like a really slight fog, you need it so bad. And just find where I need to put this thing. So I'm gonna save this. It's gonna reload my thingy. And then it's not gonna look... Ooh. Actually, it really didn't make much of a difference. Did work, right? Why is this not working? Unless it is. Where's the fog? Let me double check something. No. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. Yeah, he had some very intense fog on this map. This is from that like one snow map that I've been using and he's been using for a while. Little too intense. But yeah. Do some stuff. First I'm gonna tint it like a different color. Oh, I like hardly tinted it. And then we are going to... Whoa. Okay, that's a patchy fog. Patchy fog is kind of cool. Oh, I didn't even tint that. Okay, so that should be... like not enough. There we go. I mean, that's way too intense, but you get what I'm going for. Foggy pit. I'm gonna make the distance a lot further away, because otherwise I could do super foggy pit like this. Would this be like flood infected pit? Because every flood map has yellow fog like this. Kind of cool though. I need to fix that though. That's bad. Okay, that's a patchy fog doing that. Heat density. Oh my god. Maybe less intense. Look at that, you can make it like super windy. I need it to be very far away from you though. Like never near you. I don't know if you can do that with patchy fog though. You should be able to. Nah, look at that. It looks like trash. I up the density a lot so I can figure out what's going on. Reminds me of the aesthetic of a lot of COD maps. Hopefully that's good. I don't know. Ah. I'm gonna change it. This is the fog texture they use. You know that much fog. I know, I'm just messing around with it. I wonder if I can get it to look like a sandstorm, because that would be so cool. Oh, I think this is exactly what I need. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, perfect. Now this will make it so it's never in your face, and it's always like further away. So you can see it from the other, like outside of the map. In theory, I guess so. Ooh, look at the light rays though. That's actually kind of cool. A little too intense though. Let's see. I know there's a way to change that. A rude sandstorm? I need to make sure I kept seeing some of the fog kind of go through the map. Yeah, like that. Still doing it. Let me up the intensity like a lot to make sure it's like not in here, but it very clearly in here. Ah. Is there no way to not have this happen? I'll have to start. Do I need to go into expert mode for this? No. Hmm. Gotta love it. There's like all these like this text here, which is exactly what I need, but it like doesn't exist. I don't even know. I just need to keep messing with it. I want the fog to only affect the outer parts of the map. What did I do? Oh, now I broke it completely. What did I do? Like, I actually just completely broke it somehow. Let me just restart this because I don't know what happened. Any names you're thinking of for the map? The pit. I don't know. There we go. Okay. That's so weird. I like completely broke it. But it's like missing. I swear this is missing like things that it needs. Heck. Fall off start distance. That just doesn't exist in here. What the hell? Thing I do changes this. Sand trap, sand pit. Please name it sand pit. I don't know. It's definitely more sandstorm like. I can make it move faster as well, like this. Maybe a little slower. Oh yeah, there's no collision here. I could add collision. Oh, there's no collision here either. Okay. To actually make it in the other direction, like this, or this way. That is going through the whole map. The whole point is I don't want it inside of the map. There's gotta be a way to fix this. Have it blow into the fence? I mean, I could. But like I want the sandstorm part to be like an aesthetic that you see from the outside and like looking above and stuff like that. I think it'd be annoying to have it like in the map at all times. Although, now I'm looking at it. If I have it here, you can hardly see it. You can see it a bit more out there. Let me do it towards the fence. Let's see what that's like. Oh, that's up. Let's see, that'd be this direction. Okay, yeah. It'll be blowing into here. Let me go in the map. Looks really good. I'm unsure at the moment. Let me test something. Let me up this to a ridiculous amount and then try this. Okay, so it's like that. Man, this is tough. May have to experiment with something. Skylights are fucky. I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of decent to me. Slow it down. Yeah, I probably should slow it down a little bit. Maybe like that. It's like half of the speed. I want to try something. There's some stuff that I've never. Does this take place in the same place as the pit? No, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. Atmosphere dumplings. Yes, they're actually called that. I have never used these before, but they are for map making. And I'm curious to know if this is what can stop the patchy fog from coming in here. I'm gonna make it really intense again. And see if I'm in here. It looks exactly the same. Okay, cool. I really want to know what these are for. Like, what is this part down here? Let me put this in a different area. My God, I can't see anything now. Okay, I need it to be a little less intense. Less intense than that. Okay, good. I can see now. If I have this here. Man, I wish I knew that. Or, man, I wish they had documentation on this. Let's see. Use different fog tags in them. Interesting. In reaching to research Sapien for the effect to show. I'll give that a shot. If that's the case, then this is exactly what I'm looking for. And also, that's a really cool tag. Because that means I could make the interiors of the buildings have like no none of the patchy kind of wind looking stuff. I loaded up the wrong map. But I could make other like the outside part not like that. Why did it close that? Okay, hold on. You know, assuming it isn't broken in Halo 4 for some reason, wouldn't put it past it to be. Okay, let's see. So in here, it's very intense. It looks just as intense on the outside, though. But it... Oh, I didn't save the map. Let's see. So I'm assuming, like, inner value would be this inner part. So that means it's, like... Let me reverse these two. I should probably make it, like, a bit larger. Okay. Yeah, I totally wanted to make it that large. These tools, man. Sometimes they're kind of annoying. Use different fog tags in them. At least in... Oh, I just read that. Stupid. Alright, so I'm making this big ass area here. I can't see shit when I was selected. Oh, I fell. You know what, I'm just gonna make the entire thing 0 for the values. So if I'm in it, no matter what, it should mean there's like no fog. But I'm still seeing some pretty major fog. I don't know if this doesn't work on patchy fog or something. It would be a shame if it didn't, though. Yeah, this is like way too intense again. Yeah, that's better. I can actually see what's going on. I'll save it and restart because you said you have to do that, so we'll see. Thanks for modding it for GK invaluable documentation. Bro, I'm just experimenting right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I've actually never used these before. I've never had a reason to until now. What it's supposed to do is in the inner volume of the new tag you reference in the dumpling. The outer volume is the transition volume between the level fog and the dumpling fog. Okay. So let me make the inner area like a lot larger and maybe that'll be a lot more visible. Okay, that is the same height as that. Perfect. Oh, and I fell down. It's really hard to tell. I don't think it's... Let's see. So that if I put the outer value to 1, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna restart it again just in case. You want the inner value to be 1. Oh, okay. So I have it backwards. And yeah, I do have a fog tag assigned to it. Because, let's see, it was like right here. About, go back to it. Yeah, you can see I have an atmosphere thing here. So you're saying I want the inner value to be 1 and the outer value to be 0. I'm actually gonna make the inner part just this entire thing. Like in theory, I would see like nothing over here. Nothing over here. I'll restart one more time. Yeah, I don't know. This just looks like it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work with patchy fog specifically. Since that like renders like in front of you and stuff. I think they're used in Halo 4. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like deprecated. I don't know, let me see. If I set it to none, is that nothing happens. Nothing at all. I'm just double checking some things. Use them to specifically get rid of patchy fog in interiors. Okay, I see. You look at vanilla maps to duplicate the properties. I honestly don't know like any like I could look at them, but they're so confusing in Halo 4. The campaign maps use like multiple different scenario tags and stuff. It's weird. They're like a lot harder to reference. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know the issue. I think there's like a global atmosphere property, but then there's like one for like certain areas as well. I think, okay, I'll do add, and then we're gonna go into, oh, this is in the data folder, of course. Tags, infinite, levels, hit, okay. But that like added it to the whole map, so... Oh, I'm in cluster. Okay, so that's adding to the cluster. So, and the map is, so that's applying it to the whole map. And then the atmosphere dumpling is what references that. Okay. Now I'm very confused. Hmm. I don't think you can split a map into clusters based on like what you know, how you want it to be, right? Although I do see cluster points here. Let me get rid of this, wait, what? Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, we'll clear that. I see that I can do cluster points. That's something I can like add though, is it? Okay, yeah, so it has one cluster. I can't add clusters in here, can I? Let's see, I can do instance, seam, portal, water service. I need portals for this. Okay. I see. My map doesn't have any portals on it because I haven't had a reason to add portals. I'm gonna do a quick test. Unfortunately, it's gonna break my light map. Um, but we need to do this for science. I'm gonna copy the structure box. I'm gonna edit that a little bit though. Rip light map, yeah. It's just gonna be gone. For science though. These magnets are Being annoying. Okay, I want it out here, and then I want it probably a little past fence, like here. And then I'll make it a portal. I know you're not supposed to make portals a box, but I'm just gonna see what happens. There's portal types. One way, two way. I'll just leave it at this. We'll export. Let's see what happens. We're doing it for science. It's gonna cost me 20-ish minutes of light mapping, but who cares? Or just like, I don't know, might shit itself. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, if this is how you have to do it with Halo 4, then that's really not an issue at all. Technically, it makes the map more optimized too, having like portals. Okay, I mean, it imported. I'm not gonna light map though. Looks fine to me. Let me see. So there's still only one set of cluster points though. This should make it so there are like multiple cluster points. It's probably due to the fact that I just made it like a big box. So let me not do that. Do that. We'll make it a portal. I'm gonna make it massive. I want it one way or two way. Yeah, two way. Export. And we wait. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for anything related to portals on here, but it's gonna go pretty fast, so I doubt I'll see anything. A lot of these have been spamming like the same errors over and over, which are kind of whatever. Can you save the light settings before breaking it? Unfortunately not. It like changes so much data when you re-import the map, it's impossible to like keep your light map, which is really, it's sad. It's, I wish it didn't work like that. I want a light map. I don't see anything about portals. One portal. So there is a portal. There are two clusters now? No, just one named default. I mean, the portal's working for sure. I have a debug command on to see it. You can see it's right there. Wait. Wait. There's two things in here. Hold on. Hold on. I don't see anything in either one. One of them is set to none. Oh, it actually shows me. So, okay. So this one, that's the one I've selected. If I set it to the pit, it should have the fog in it. Crap. But I'm not seeing it. I also don't see it in here. So, what the heck? Why not? Hmm. Oh, hold on. I may have just applied it to the whole map, but let's see. I set that one to none. I don't know which one that was. I set both to none. No. Okay. That's the only way I can add it. And then I can put it in here, but then it's like not working, and the other one, I don't understand. Maybe I gotta restart? Let me restart it. I'll save it and restart it. Could be one of those weird things. Need to do light map stuff for it to work? No, this is completely different. Shouldn't have to. Yeah, this is not working. But I'm also looking at the cluster points, and I'm only seeing one in here. So it makes sense then. But it also doesn't make sense. I don't know. Let me change it to something else instead of none. Like, I'll make like a blank tag. So I will add it here. That add a new one. Okay, I can add a new one. Perfect. Hit copy. Let me open this tag. And I will have an intensity of 0. So one of them should be different from the like vastly different from the other one, but it's not. I don't think it's being split into two separate clusters. Or this is just a broken function. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so that green thing is a portal. Because of the fog. Maybe change the fog type or whatever. I don't like that type of fog. I mean, it's just using like patchy fog. That's it. I just have it really intense to like make sure like it's obvious that it would be working or not. keep trying things. I don't know. This would be so cool if I could get it working, man. This would be like, I've never seen maps like do this really. It'd be pretty cool. Salutations. What's up? How's it going? How's it going at 1:40 a.m. for my time anyway? Let me get rid of that atmospheric dumpling. Make sure that's not screwing things up. No? But my music stopped. Hmm. Hmm. I am unsure. I could just like wait. Oh, I can add another one. Okay. Oh, this is per BSP. So I could technically do this with different BSPs. Maybe. But that shouldn't be the way you have to do it. I'm gonna mess around with these atmosphere dumplings again. I don't think this is working either. I don't know. It might be just broken in Halo 4. I mean, this doesn't seem to be doing anything, so I don't know. That sucks, because I really wanted to get this working, but... Hmm. Would you document CE H2 H3 for a starter team to do so if your bankroll to do so? Fuck yeah, I would. I totally would. Can't say I'm the best person for CE or Halo 2, but when it comes to Halo 3, Halo 4, and Reach, I know a lot of shit about them. I do not understand this. I think this is just something that's broken. I mean, I don't know what else like I can do. I bet you would work fine in different BSPs, but that really sucks for like interiors and a few other areas I would want them. I can't just like spam a bunch of BSPs. I mean, I could technically. I'm limited to like 16 though. And it's a pain in the butt to get them working. That'd be terrible. I'm like certain though it should have in this cluster points. Um I don't know. I mean, it says the BSP in here, so my brain's like melting here. Could you use animating texture planes like smoke effects with scale up? I don't really know how that would work or look well or perform well. Like this like patchy fog is like awesome because it only renders where you're looking. It is like this is like the ideal thing for this if I can get it working. Wait, wait, hold on. It's so weird. This feels like it's applying globally to the entire map and like overriding everything. But then there's like the cluster points, and then these reference the atmosphere things in here. Like, what? What is going on? Let me try some. Let me restart it just in case. Yeah, I'd look at a vanilla Halo 4 map. I just don't know any that have like patchy fog on them. I guess I could look through them until I see one, but like I can't think of any. Okay, that did not work, but I tried. Halo 4 Pit does have fog? No, I just need to figure out what it's called in the files. And is it? No, they don't even put them in here. They put them in a weird, yeah, DLC. I think it's actually Creeper. That's what it's called in the files, I think. No super chats? No, I have a dono link in my description, but my channel's not monetized because I don't have enough watch hours. You gotta get like 3,000 watch hours within a year, and I'm only like a third of the way there. Man, I do not remember this map in Halo 4 like at all. But I'm not really a fan of it in this. Huh. Oh, this is literally the skybox I'm using. I see like a little bit of dust and stuff here and there, like not much at all. Like you can see that, and then it's gone, and it comes back. And it's here again. You know, I could try to look at that, but why don't I do it the smart way and see? They have no atmosphere dumplings, so those are probably just completely unused, I'm assuming. No acoustic. There's like nothing. I mean, there's a lot of atmosphere things, but they're all set to none in here. There is a fog tag for it, but it looks like nothing's even using it. No atmosphere dumpling. How the hell do they do this then? How is there fog at all? I mean, I don't see any in here. I only see it out here, and it very, very little. Oh, let me look at this tag, see what they did in here. All they have is sky fog. They don't even have patchy fog in here. So where the heck is that, like, is that part of the skybox or something? Is it an animated texture? Like, it can't be. Is it a particle effect? I want to know. There's just not that much to even look at. But a lot of kill trigger volumes. That's cool, I guess. You got no decals on the map. Yeah, I mean, there's like nothing. Is it effect scenery? No, there's no effect scenery. No sound scenery. There is some normal scenery, but it's like cinematic cameras and like some other things. Nothing in there. Okay, I mean this has to be. Can I even... Oh. Yeah. There is no collision there. I'm actually curious of why Spartan looks like on this map. Oh, it looks so much better. I'm it's not effect scenery. Like I went in here, there's no effect scenery at all. Literally none. And if you go to normal scenery, there's only a few things and it's none of those. Is all the acoustics say none, which makes no sense. No atmosphere dumplings, there's nothing. There's nothing. Unless, let's see, this is what I was talking about here, where there's like these child scenarios. There's one for spawns, ordnance, game mode, decorator, light pros, audio. I mean, even if I go into this one, it should only have the decorators. Yeah, it has. There's no atmosphere stuff in here. And I can't imagine it would be in any of these other ones. Is there any atmosphere stuff even in this tag? Here's atmosphere globals. But that doesn't do much. There's not that much in this tag. And then if we keep going up, going, no, fine. What is this? Get rid of this crates thing. There are no atmospheric properties in here at all. There's one cluster. There is an atmosphere tag in here. This was like the global one that I was kind of talking about. But there's no patchy fog in it at all. There's no like weather effect, which I don't think weather effect even works anymore. So yeah, I'm officially confused now. This makes no sense. Crunchy pelican. No interior. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what to think. I don't think this map even has portals on it either. Although I do see that further away I get from things, it's like unloading them. Mine does not do that. Interesting. Really? Close this again? Keeps closing my thing to launch the level, and I don't know why it loves to do that on its own. Probably affects scenery referenced in the BSP tag. I just can't imagine. Like, that's like, there's no way. It just works now. No, it doesn't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I will try one thing. It is a freaking pain in the ass to do. But I need to know at this point. Put it to here. Get rid of this portal. We're gonna duplicate this. You're going to... Oh, not grid. I'll put it here. This is just gonna be a different BSP. Okay. Okay, BSP2 default. I just need to add a seam. Let's see, front facing, perfect. Now we just need 80, switch these around, perfect. Oh, right, I don't even need two of them. I forgot. You only need one because this tool is really good. Okay, this should make two BSPs, which is ridiculous that I even have to do this, but if it's what I gotta do, then whatever. I don't even know this is gonna work. But yeah, I wish I could have super chats and stuff and like the ranks or whatever they're called, like the dono ranks and stuff. I think they're like the memberships, yeah. But I just need to like post videos. I need to post like one video and have it just blow up. Like that's all I need. But it's easier said than done. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. There are 2 cluster points now. I'm gonna get rid of the atmosphere on this one. I want this menu up. This one has none for this one. Okay, something happened. Mod trailer or something? No, that doesn't really... I feel like that doesn't really get you many views. I get you super chats. I need watch hours for people to even be able to do... For people to, like, even be able to super chat. You have to have a monetized channel. I actually was talking earlier, so the guy who makes Foundry wants me to do some tutorials, and I'm down to do it. Oh. Okay, I think I messed up the seams on it, but whatever. Did I? I don't know. You plan on making a huge grass-like map eventually? Yeah, that's like the end goal for this. But before I do that, I need to like have a good sandbox, basically. I thought you only needed like Let me double check because it's not rendered. Like if I go into the other BSP, it unrenders everything, and that's not supposed to happen. Huge pit, just a pit times 10. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely 2 BSPs on here. No doubt about that. I do not want a light map. Okay, cool. Portal works. Maybe. Working better. Oh, no, it's not. What? It's being weird. Might have to just, just apply transforms. That might work. Mod trailers definitely get views. Like, for example, Animosity released 2.2k views. Like, that's not that many views. Just so you know. I mean, think about it this way. If that video was an hour long and every single person watched it for that full hour, you still wouldn't have enough watch time to get monetized. And like no one's gonna watch a 1 hour video for the most part. Those mod trailers aren't good. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be like good at everything. You're in an ultra wide? No, I don't really like ultra wides. I have 3 monitors though. What is going on? I've done this a billion times before. Yeah, I do only need one. Yeah, it's been so long. I think I do just need one. Depends per mod if it gets used. Yeah, and this is a Halo 4 mod, bro. This is not gonna get views. But tutorials, if I make a lot of them, maybe. AI swaps. I still don't want a light map. Why is it doing this? Why? Let's see. You can see the 2 BSPs here. Unmatched theme. Ah. Even a Google Doc. The only reason I wouldn't want to do a Google Doc is because I wouldn't get views from a Google Doc. Although I do have a Google Doc guide on Halo 4 sound importing. Not fully complete, but yeah. I have this Oh, I have this backwards. That's why. Think. Hold on. No. This is BSP2. And it's facing... Why the... This is not that difficult for something like this. Why am I struggling so hard? Wait, I do not want to do that actually. I had to pick up Halo Reach modding, but to the uninitiated, it's colossal and intimidating. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for like 5 years. Like, I've been modding before we even had the official mod tools. I'm so confused right now. Unless this, like, feature is broken. Let me try this other way. Okay, this one's facing BSP2. This one is facing default. Shouldn't be that difficult. Like, what I'm doing right now, I've done this like 50 times. I don't know why it's not working. I'm just like being stupid or something. Getting multiple BSPs to work, not that difficult. Okay, it doesn't say mismatch seam, but it appears that... Oh, wait. Wait. I know why. I think I know why. I think I need to go into the scenario, into the structure design. No, zone sets. It's already got both, of course. Okay, never mind. Like, why is it... It's... Why is it unrendering? Why is this one have lines on it? I think this matters, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, I think you do have to triangulate teams. That might actually be why. If that doesn't work, there's one more thing I'll try. I tried Elmer's glue. No. I don't think that'll work. I really want to add the sandstorm part though, because it'll make like a lot more sense why there's like a bunch of like sand everywhere. It'll be really cool. Like the aesthetic will be super cool, I think. Same thing. Okay. Before I forget, I don't want to light the scenario for the 5,000th time. And I will do it this way. Front facing is default. I mean, this should just work. Is it? Doing it backwards now. Now only this part will render. And there's one little sliver of the other part will render because it's like in between both of them. Ambiguous connection. What is happening? Like, what in the hell is happening? Let's see. These have transforms applied. This has transforms applied. And I will literally go and place these vertices manually if I have to. Even though they should be the exact same. There. It's perfect. Flat plane right in between the two. Should be perfect. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know why stuff is rendering and unrendering. Unmatched seam. It's the same thing. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. It's a lot of errors. Structure 0, unmatched cluster 1 on seam 0. Yes. Things popping in and out of existence. Things are just great. Okay. That's super awesome. I don't know why this is happening. Duplicates the structure mesh as instance. What? Also, I don't want this to be render only anymore. I want to be able to walk on it. Like, what is going on? Okay. If I turn this around, I just do a 180 here. I export. Surely that means that the other side is gonna render in, and this side won't. Right? Oh, I saw... Okay. Skybox. Now that side works and the other one doesn't. Is there even an error? Does it say unmatched seam? Does it say anything? There's nothing more than just a few degenerate triangles, which shouldn't matter. I broke it. I'm losing my mind. Should not be this hard to put in fog. Yeah, this is why I like kind of hate this damn engine. Well, the Halo engines, really. They all have annoying things with them. Because yeah, it shouldn't be difficult to do this, but it is. Like, even this should be really easy. I don't know what's going on though. Check something. Is that actually why? Yeah, that might be why. And I deleted the seam. Alright. This should work. Totally. 100%. 1,000,000,000% will work. No way it won't. Halo 4 requires the most tinkering at all engines. No, trust me, I've spent hours and hours and hours doing stuff in Halo 3 as well. Like I've tinkered to Halo 3 so much. Does that add magic to what they made for us though, knowing this much effort for simple things? Well, the other issue is that I don't have access to the source code. I can't really just go ask a dev how this is done. Like they at least had like the people who made this and worked on this like available. I don't. I just gotta keep trying. This still isn't working. I don't know how it's not working. I mean, it doesn't even say there's an unmatched seam. Like, what the fuck? I just I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I don't even know if I need this to work so I can at least test if the thing I want to do will even work at all. But no. Let's see. BSP2 atmosphere. Just gonna throw this on there. I don't know. If I throw it on this one, nothing happens anyway. I'm probably wasting my time here. But then, like, what in the world, dude? I go on here and it's like insane. Or is it not insane? It's just because stuff isn't loading. Let me see. Okay, no, it's the same. So what I'm getting here is that you can only have one atmospheric thing per level, period. I mean, I really don't see what else. I'm like pretty much at a loss here. There's gotta be a way to do this. Beyond the fence of multiple transparent layers that add parallax. I mean, yeah, I could, but like I want this to work because I want to make it so like it's blowing this way and going behind like this wall, for example, will like noticeably stop the effect. I don't know if that's like even really doable. I don't know. At the very least, I want to make it so any interior sections you won't see this. No. Why is there still BSP2? I literally just deleted that and exported it. I do it again, I guess. Watch it work. Hold on. There's no way. Dude, I literally deleted it. Is it actually working now? What the fuck is this engine, bro? What the fuck? Hold on. So now can I go and add an atmosphere into this? No, it still doesn't work. Nothing works. Like, does anything work? I think this just doesn't work, period. I can't add that to the default cluster. It doesn't do anything. The only thing I can do is add it to this, and that applies it globally. But I don't want it to be applied globally. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I don't think I can do anything. I think I'm just cooked. I mean, I don't think there's any other tools I can really look at. Decals, no, nothing here. Designer zone that's not gonna help me. Like nothing even in zone debugger. I don't know what that even is. And like this should get rid of that second BSP. It's not. It's literally just not. How? Like I have one structure. This map is just fucked, dude. Like I completely just fucked the map. I don't know how. I'm actually mad at this point. Like it won't even delete the other one. I don't even know what's going on here. Where is this box from? Oh, there's another BSP here. Yeah, that makes sense. This is stupid. I just like keep undoing until I get back to my original one. I don't even know if I can undo far enough. This is as far back as I can go. I'm just gonna delete this, save it, re-import, whatever. Did it just leave the old data in there? Is that why that was happening? Oh, of course. Okay, it just left the old data in there, that's why. But yeah, I mean, this has to be broken. I've tried like everything. It's just lame because like if I'm like in like I don't know, let's say where's that one room? In here? Well, I'm in here, you can still see the fog. It's faint, but you can still see it. Trying on his end too. I hope he can figure it out because I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. If I'm doing anything wrong, it might just be broken. I'm just looking for anything at this point. I'm like, is it the skybox? Does the skybox do anything? I don't know. Anymore. M60 Rescue uses atmosphere dumplings on its art scenario layer, referencing a bunch of different fog tags. Okay, I'll take a look at that one. M60. Yeah, where do they put it in this game? It's in a weird spot. not in solo? Environment. Oh yeah, that's right. They put it in a spot that makes no sense. Forgot they did that. Did you say M60? Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, they went a little crazy with this one. Where's like the normal scenario tag? SQPD? ET. I don't even know what the normal scenario tag is. Not this one. Here it is. Yeah, I was just looking for these child scenarios like in here. One of the things I want to see. Let's see. So does it have? Doesn't even have atmosphere globals. Which none of my fog tags would even work without having an atmosphere global tag in here. Let me turn off expert mode. So that's already weird. But then I see there's a ton of atmosphere tag. I mean, okay. I guess I'll try removing my my atmosphere globals tag in here. See if that works. Cause that just automatically would like break it for me. And then you're saying that they have atmosphere dumplings in here? Let's see. All the inner values are 1, outer values are 0. Okay, that's what the default is. They take the camera through the dumplings, they get a bunch of different fogs. Okay, so they work. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what, but I'm doing something wrong. Can I grab this, please? I just don't even, like, I don't see anything. That's why I'm, like, so confused. Is the inner part the part that has the... Like, do I need to make this, like, a lot larger? Is it required to be in a child scenario? I don't really know. Does have them, they're in the master scenario. I've never had to make a child scenario tag. I don't even know how you make one. But I'll try it. See what happens. If that's how you do it, that is just beyond weird. I think I would just need to do file, new tag, and then go to scenario. Oh, then have to be. You should be able to use the dumplings with the global fog. Child scenarios could shouldn't matter. That's what I would think. They shouldn't matter, but at this point, I wouldn't put it past them. Like, like honestly. I'll make this one pit art, not a scenario. And then I go into the pit scenario. I add the child one here, which would be art. Save it. Okay. And then I'm going to get rid of the atmosphere stuff in here. And or it's here. But like, here's what I don't get. How do I even edit the other scenario tag? Is it like, is there something I'm missing here? Do I need like layer view? I do. Okay. I have never used this actually. So now can I add this here? And then what? I want to add atmosphere, pit. I thought I just did this, but this is still applying to the entire map. Cool. Make sure the atmosphere dumpling references the fog without patchiness. I'll give it a shot. Maybe the patchy fog is just like bugged out. I don't even know, man. Just disable that, and then I gotta add in the other fog. Ceiling, fog light, ground fog. Can't even tell. Do I need to add a BSP in here? I don't know. Let me add this back. Is there like a flag in the art one that's like override the other one or something? Is there anything weird at the top? No? I mean, there's nothing in here. There's some soft services. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I need M60 or okay. They got stuff in here. Do any of these use patchy fog? A single one. No. Okay. No, this one does. There is one that uses patchy fog. So it's gotta be possible. Otherwise, the whole map would have the patchy fog on it. What the fuck, dude? What is this? You know what? I'm gonna put this like inside here. Damn it. Why does it do that? Okay, I have this like in here now. You'll see fog coming in. Yeah, what if I put the inner value or outer value to 1? Well, No. Yeah, this just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Nothing about this makes sense. This is one of those magic Halo 4 things. Oh. Is there anything in here that's like the bounding box, light map exclusion, texture seaming? No. Soft ceiling, kill timer, slip surface. I mean, there's just nothing. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. What the fuck? Okay, so I go to M60 rescue. I go down to what is it? Here, atmosphere global. Nah, it shouldn't matter. I mean, it shouldn't matter. M60 like that's just a bitmap. These are all just options for it. There's nothing else to edit in there. Doesn't make sense. Am I missing anything else? What's this? Decal palette? No. There's a shit ton of dumplings in here. Which is a very funny thing to say. Where are they in mine? Atmosphere dumplings. I mean, mine has them. What's the difference? Here's this inner value 1, outer value 0. Mine is. I have an atmosphere. Their height. Mine's a lot higher. Doesn't matter though. Nothing different there. There's just nothing. I mean, is there some command I gotta run? Like, there's no atmosphere, anything. No, like dumpling or dumpling command. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. This is just weird. I mean, this has like 27 of them, so they're used. They are 100% used. Actually, theirs is the one that's really tall. Not that it matters. Probably. Should just work. When you step into a dumpling, the level fog will disappear. Chosen dumpling will show up. That's what I would think. Yeah. Is this a bug in... Hold on. Let me launch this in tag test. The one thing Sapiens to be restarted for and reach. I mean, I did restart it. So I'm gonna try and tag test and see if this is just a bug with Sapien. It's not. It's not a bug with Sapien. Oh. Oh crap. I gotta get in the map. Oh my god. I don't know what way to get in. No. I swap. Okay, I can just swap to another player. Oh, I mean, it's still happening. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, it's not a like a sapien only bug kind of thing. There are like some bugs like that, but this doesn't seem to be one of them. So what the fuck? This don't make any sense. Wait. So, like the way that this should work is outside of here there should just be nothing. And then when I walk in here, that's when the effect is supposed to start, like the atmosphere stuff. If I'm not mistaken. But it just doesn't give a shit. Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna copy the atmosphere levels. Let's see. 2, 1.5. Invalid. Yeah. That's little crazy. I mean, it's not that. Is it some flag in here? I doubt it. Oh, this is terrible. I can't see anything. I'm assuming by inner and outer, it's transitioning from 0 to 1 or whatever. So like it gradually will fade into that effect, but I don't know for sure. Wait. Oh, I thought it was working for a sec. It's still in here. What the hell, man? Okay, that's one that is nothing. I'm gonna add a new one, which is gonna be the crazy one. And then I go into this and I add the crazy one in there. Which would mean that when I'm in here, I should have some crazy fog blowing in through here. Doesn't make sense, but yes. But it doesn't work. So why? I don't get it. intensity thing even work? I don't even know. Oh, it does. But it doesn't matter. Yay. Check chat. Oh, my bad. Okay, you're referencing a completely different fog tag in the dumpling, right? Yes. I've made two. I have like a dummy one that does nothing. And I freaking flip these around again like an idiot. I have one that does nothing, just a dummy version, and one that actually works. Dumplings are like trigger volumes where the main scenario fog goes away and you reference a different fog tag. That's what I was doing. So like, okay, so I'll even like rename these better. So I'll show you. Because that makes sense what you're saying. Where is it? Or in here. Okay. So if I go to my main scenario tag here, actually I don't have an atmosphere for it, but I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna name this one dummy because this is the one that has like nothing, right? Or do I not want to have anything in this one at all? Wait, where'd it go? I didn't click add. Do I only want to do it in the art scenario or no? I don't know. I'm gonna remove it from this one. And then I edit like art one, which has nothing in it. I'm like confusing myself right now. What is going on? How is this even happening? Ah! There's nothing referenced in here. Set to none. There's nothing in this atmosphere thing. If I go to this layer, like here, I'm restarting Sapien. I think something's just broken at this point. Okay, it was literally bugging out, because of course it was. Okay, so if I go in here, I go to structured data. I have the dumpling that's in here. And I can add the atmosphere, which would be the pit one, which... Oh, so now it works? I don't get it. I don't understand anything anymore. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why did it just start working there? I don't understand. But you're telling me that if I move this out here, I can only see it if I'm inside of it. And if that's the case, then... I mean, that's... I could still do a lot with that, but like... Let me see. And what happens if I have a dumpling in another dumpling? I don't even know. Okay, so if I go in here. The weird part outside of... Why is it not working now? Don't do this. Get to that. This is 0. I don't even know. Now it's not working again? Question mark? I mean, what the fuck, dude? It made sense for a second, now it doesn't again. Like, what? I set the outer value to 1? Like, because it's like outside of the BSP or something? Like, too big? Outside of the BSP, then that kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, let me just delete this one. I'll make a really tiny one up here. Give it hit, perfect. That should mean when I'm in this, I should see it, but I don't. How does this make sense? It is really tall. Let me see. Is it just because it's too big? No. once again, I'm confused. Like, it doesn't seem that complicated, but it is. Oh, wait. Has to be it, right? Right. No. Unless I need it larger than that. I am confused what the inner and outer part do. See shit. Like, we had it working for 1 second, dude. And then I, like, moved it, and it just stopped working. What in the fuck, dude? Did you need, like, a child scenario, or no? Is that unnecessary? Is that just gonna overcomplicate things? Like, when you try to kill a... Not needed? Okay, I'm getting rid of it. I don't want to overcomplicate it any more than, like, I need to. Okay. So... we have this. We got this dumpling here. And then we're gonna make the... Dude, jank as fuck. Literally every time I change one, I have to restart save. Okay. I see. If that's the case, like, whatever. Like, there's far worse things that could be going on. Okay, this will affect the whole thing. And then we add in this one. We want to add another one, which will be the pit. But that shouldn't affect the whole map. How do I... Okay. The dummy one should be doing nothing. The pit one should have all the fog. What am I doing to make it use... Like, is it in the wrong order? No, I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it's like mixing the two. Let me try. What in the... What the fuck? Dude, this makes no fucking sense. Let me restart it. This is actually just broken as hell. And, like, what? Huh? What? This is so broken, dude. Okay, this is covering pretty much the entire inside. Except over here. So when I'm over here, there's nothing. And then I go in here, and there's nothing. What the fuck? Okay, I changed that to the pit, and that only affects that area. That's perfect. That's what I need. I do it the other way around, actually. It would be way better if I can do it the other way around. So the... Okay. Does that have to be first? Does the order matter? Is that what's going on? The whole map is all crazy. Now the dumpling thing isn't working. Is there a debug command for them? Like dumpling... Render debug atmosphere dumplings? Okay. That is a nice debug command to have. Oh. So in here it's crazy, but I just changed that. Got set back to that one. Okay, we save it, and then we gotta go to cluster points, atmosphere, and this one should be the pit. Then we restart. Now everything stops working. Alright. Cool. Let's see. If I set this under the pit, the inside of this one is working. And the rest of it can just fuck off, I guess. I don't even know. This is so stupid, dude. If I make another one in here, and I make... Okay, if I have a second one, I make it the dummy one. Then it doesn't even work. Okay. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. Like it works, but it doesn't work. But it does. Here's the cluster. Cluster point default. Atmosphere is set to... No, I didn't do that last time. But it doesn't work now. And then the atmosphere dumpling is still that. Okay, hold on. Deleting this. Gonna restart. Makes no sense, dude. Oh. Okay. Affecting the whole map, as expected. And then I'm gonna put a freaking stupid ass dumpling in here. Make it not the size of the whole planet. Okay, and then when you're in this one, it should do the dummy one. It's not currently doing. I'm just gonna try restarting the map. That doesn't work. Start Sapien. Please tell me that worked. the fuck? It's like this one little spot worked. Hold on, is that because it's like inner part and it really quickly switches to the other one? Like it's doing something, making some progress, maybe? Okay, let's see. Okay, the inner one is the one that like actually matters. I don't know what the fuck the outer one does. And I guess you gotta restart every time? I don't even know. I want this move. Either where they make the inner basically the same size as the outer. Okay. Wish I could just type this stuff in. That'd be nice. I'm like getting tilted over this. Okay, I did that. Is it gonna force me to restart every time? Okay, that works. But my god, it instantly goes from one to the other. Hold on, I have an idea. Where is the dummy one? This is such a broken feature. At least in Sapien, it's like so broken. Okay, I'm gonna rename this one to just indoors. Alright, and then I'm gonna open this tag. Doing. Okay. And then we're not gonna add patchy fog, we're gonna add ground and ceiling fog. We're gonna make the distance bias like ridiculously close. But also, I need to change the other one. Okay, I'm actually getting somewhere now. Let's see. Density of the other one, I want it to be like not like this, way too intense. Even that's a little too much. That might be fine. I want to make it a little slower. Slightly more dense, maybe. And then I want to copy. I want to use ground and ceiling fog. And make it way further away. Make it like 50, and then the Ugh, I just hate that, like, man, okay. I think I can get this better. It's really hard to tell which is inner and which is outer. Player sleepy? I am. Like, but sometimes there's just something you really want to figure out, and you just start, like, grinding the fuck out of it. And that's what's going on right now. Just fucking move. I'm dragging it. Yeah, no, yeah, drag it a mile away. Thanks. I'm losing my freaking mind right now. Drag it, please. Just fucking move it. It just won't move. Good. Holy shit, just fucking move. Why do I have to be a mile away to move it? And it does that? Whatever. I gotta restart Sapien every single time for this. And it closed my shit again. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to end my stream before I freaking do something I regret. This is driving me nuts. Okay, it's sandy out here. Very windy. Okay, it, like, fades in and out. But that looks like shit. Like, I wish I could see this part of it when I'm, like, in here. Let me try something. I do patchy fog in here. I can still see it in here. Fuck. Just no, there's, god, so irritating. Gotta be a way to do this and make it look really good. Be so cool. The fog saga. Yeah. Well, I can't see shit. I do it that way. What the hell? Literally, I just want to be able to see it out here without it being inside. And I don't know if that's possible. Hmm. Still some in here. That almost looks decent. Except when you go out, it gets brighter. What the fuck? Doesn't. Does it? Yeah, it does. What the hell? Okay, that fixed that. I mean, still see it a little bit. Is out here. I mean, it's hardly even noticeable. More like this. 5 hour stream? Yeah, I've been on a journey learning more jankiness about this engine. I want it on the outside part. What do I do? Jank have you found today? Just These things called weathered or atmosphere dumplings are just like fucking broken as shit. Stupid and smelly. And yeah, that's actually what they're called. Wish you could see the fog from other, like, see a dumpling area, whatever the shit it's called, from another one. Just don't think there's a way to do that. Those fogs are effect tags. Okay, makes more sense. I do want to look at though. It'd be so stupid when I'm at the point where I'm this desperate. And cheap particles collide with things. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Fuck. Relate position and velocity? It'd be stupid to do anyway. Damn it. Unless, can I have another one in here that overrides that one? I don't even know. Or like, I adjust it? Like, I'm just gonna try it. I don't know. Can you be in two at the same time? I don't know. Get red and angry. Good God, please just fucking work. Just. Okay, I have this one. I set it in nothing. What happens? Okay, it doesn't look like it did anything. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Whatever. Maybe I'll mess around with this more, but like, I've tried so much shit. I'm curious though, real quick. I need to know what a dumpling in a dumpling does, and it got rid of that again for no reason. I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing makes sense. Not the best way to test out what I'm trying to test, but like I can't even tell. I don't know. It's just janky. Oh, and I guess I didn't save, so there's that. Oh no, I did. I did. Ugh, whatever. I guess I'll mess with this more at some point, but my god, this is so ass, dude. Like it's close to being good, but you can see like here, like flying in. I wish you could make it have collision with things and that would solve everything. That's why I was looking at cheap particle effects. I was like, maybe I can just use those, but no. Bad idea. I don't know. I'm ending my stream here. I've been doing this for like 6 hours now. So yeah. Good night, chat. See you guys. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. You will upload the model workshop when you finish it. Yes. I want to have a like playtest whenever I finish it. So what's the wooden walls? Why? They're not even wood. There you go. Wait. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm sleepy.